Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good today and ready for Don't Mess It Up Friday. Let's just call it that. All right, so let's go ahead and check out these charts, guys, real quick and see if there is anything we should be on the lookout for. Let me just fix my camera here a bit. All right, cool. All right. Man, Russell's dumping right now. All right, let's take a look at the NQ here first, guys, and then we'll come around to see good morning to everyone. All right, let's go ahead and check out this NQ right now on the 30-minute, and I'll show you what I found. Right now we are at a level that had a lot of resistance yesterday, so therefore we're not breaking through it real easily. We'll see what happens here on the open. This was a target from a power long in here somewhere. I forget what time frame it was on exactly, but there was a power long in here. We did hit 2 power short targets down here overnight. We barely missed this one, but I'll count it as a win. So right now I'm inconclusive on the direction where I think the market could go today. It's not gonna be an easy one. Right now there is really not much as far as direction goes in the market. We've hit this target, we've hit these targets, so right now we will see what's going to happen. Let's take a look at a few other things here. Silver, also on the 30-minute, has a couple targets down here. We haven't hit those yet. We could pop to the upside. We don't really have any bullish indications here to see a move to the upside, but we could pop to the upside, fill in these imbalances, grab this level here, and come back down. That's what I'm still hoping for, and I'd be looking for more shorts on silver. Real quick, let's slide over into the volatility. It has been coming down overnight, so we'll keep our eyes on that. We've got the Max 7 is not open yet, NVIDIA's not open. Nat gas, a little bit of a possible topping signal here. We'll see about that. Crude oil right now has a target to the downside here at 61.50. Bitcoin, surprisingly enough, after hitting 59,000 and change 60,000 yesterday, has given us a nice little bounce. I was trying to get in on a retest of this level here, but she has not come to it. Maybe she'll come to it here in the morning session. That would be good. I would want to take that as a long trade up to 68,000. Gold is also hitting a level of resistance, so we'll keep our eyes on gold. Not really too many bullish indications in here either, so I will keep my eyes on that. The Russell still has a little bit of space to go to the upside. The YM also has a little space to go to the upside. The ES has overcome this level here of resistance, and the next level of resistance, real resistance, would be at 69.22. So we'll see if maybe we lose this level and come back down. And I believe that's about it. Yeah, that's silver. We talked about that. So let's go ahead and check out the 1 minute and keep our eyes on that. Right here by the open. All right, cool. We got our silver on the left-hand side, and we've got the sideways NQ right now. Might as well say good morning to you guys, and so we have some time. We do got a little bit of time here. Good morning, Kamal. Nice and early. Thank you for being here, brother. We got Money Man is in the house. Money Mantra Gaming. What's up? What's up? Some of your trades, thank you for some of the other trades that they're currently struggling with impulse control on trades. I think I see great setups, but get chopped. Yeah, well, that's what they want you to see. So you always have to have that in your mind. Is this a trap I'm getting into, or is this a real move? So you'll learn how to distinguish that with time. Good morning, Paul. Steve Bannon calls for Trump to deploy ICE and military troops to polling sites. Okay. You won't have any fake voters coming out if that's the case. Techie Trades, good morning. More clients wanting to testify away from the U.S. Vincent Mortier, Chief Investment Officer at Amundi SA. I don't know what that is, which is Europe's largest asset manager. Good morning, Modern Family. Let's have a banger day, says Modern Family. Good morning, Piotr. Chris Noof is in the house. Chris Noof, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't think it's Knof. It's not Canadian, is it? Vonnie, what's up, Vonnie? Vonnie's in the house. Joey, good morning. Charlie Pooch is here. Says good morning, guys. Everton Park, good morning to you too, Everton. We got a user in here. I'm not sure what the name is. User ZQ says, guys, silver going up or down at the open. We don't know that yet. At least I don't. What's up, Joshua? Joshua's here as well. We got Stock DJ in the house. Good morning. Goreen's here. What's up, Goreen? Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? Mickey Conroy is here. Joe Garcia. Good morning. Good morning. We got GPL Star. Paul Reiser says, William the Conqueror took England and made the English lords get rid of the water around their castles so he could control them easily. Yes, they were all demoted. Get that? Demoted. Yeah, TGIF says GPL star. A-Team, what's up, A-Team? Was with some silver trades a second ago. They chopping at the bit 480. Yeah, they might. Good morning, Rempo. Trader Phil, what's up? Bell Jason's in the house. And Flemo, what's up, Flemo? Good morning all the way from Australia. Whoa. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie, why don't you? What's going on, man? I would cheer Foster's with you, but I don't have any. But thanks for being here. Abhishek Duda, welcome. Good thing we got Paul here. That would we do without his jokes. Paul's jokes are the best. And let's see what we have here on the other one. Good morning, Carter Shellac over on the mobile. If you guys are watching on the mobile and you want to see the vertical, you want to see the horizontal stream, just pop over to our channel and you'll see it there. Foster's is bad here in Australia. I don't think we even sell it. That's hilarious. You probably don't. Market opens up here in just a moment, guys, so we'll see what's going on. I do think that we probably end up getting a sell-off. Here, the 1 minute looks primed for it. I thought Foster's was Australian for beer. I guess not. They were lying to us this whole time. All right. This is what possible a target would look like, but I didn't measure out the overnight low yet. Let's go ahead and measure out that overnight low. Where is that overnight low? This is yesterday's overnight low. Right here, overnight low. And the overnight high is was just set. Could see something like this right here on the open. Move down to this level. Or they could fake us out. We'll know in 10 seconds. All right, good luck to everyone. All right, let's see if they hit this target. Wow, the RTY and the Dow have rocketed right now to the upside. Keep our eyes on BTC also. I want to see what's up with BTCC. Silver looks like it wants to go higher. The NQ right now, I think we'll take this level out first at 709. Adusi said he had Tradeday crash on him a few times yesterday. Do you know what could have happened? No, I have no clue. You may want to reach out to them. Guys, I'm gonna miss most of your comments. If you guys need me, just at me, because I'm gonna be paying attention to the charts here. So I will probably be missing most of your stuff. It looks like they're losing this level here, which is not good for the bulls. Watch the sweep here for a pop. Silver looks like it's heading higher. The Dow is ripping. RTY had low pullback, but I think the NQ could see higher right now. The ATR right now on the 1 minute is 19, approaching 20. This looks strong. This looks real strong. What a ripper of a candle there. That is a ripper if I ever see one in my life. All right, longs look longs are starting to look good. We'll see what ends up happening here. Yeah, that's a crazy candle. I think that was a 100-point candle, maybe 120, 100 and something like that on a 1 minute. That'll knock up the ATR pretty quick. Everything's ripping to the upside right now, including Bitcoin. You got RTY, NQ, Dow all moving in sync to the upside. Maybe to take out that overnight high and then do something else with it. Might be setting up a power long here, guys, on the 15-second. Might want to try it. Just took out the overnight high. I'm gonna wait here on this to see how it reacts. There is a nice sizable gap in here, so I'm gonna wait for it and see if we can get a pullback here and then maybe put in another one, because this one right now is too aggressive. It looks like a trap. Could be wrong, could miss it. It's okay. I tried this exact trade yesterday in the morning, and they set me up for failure. Ended up bringing it right back. So I don't want to fall into that again. I would rather wait for the pullback for a second confirmation in here. It's a 140-point candle. Damn, that was wild, yeah. Pent up aggression. No, sounds like it. Yeah. Mucho delta right here. Could end up being a trap. Oh no. Yeah, they might see a move, an entire move back. Think it'd be possible to get an entire retracement of this candle. Green's long. I think it could be a trap. Excellent discipline. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to be patient right now. Yeah, exactly. I think it's better to just wait here. If yesterday taught me anything, it's just to be a little more patient. Wow, we got a massive move on the RTY and the Dow this morning. Real nasty. Bitcoin seems to be ripping. A lot of Bitcoin shorts right now. I actually did want to take a long on it. Did not get a chance to though. It was not in front of the charts when power long came up in the Bitcoin. I've been trading for almost 5 years, but about 1 year here with you guys full time. 1 year and change with you guys full time on stream. Yeah, looks like they're gonna make this move higher. I'm gonna take a little quick stab at it, and it's gonna be a stop. It's gonna be tight stop for me. I'm long right now with this move. Currently long right now. Stop is here. A tight stop. And my TP would be right around. We might have to move this up in a second, depending if we get a power long here. I think we might. If we do, it's going to be a lot higher. Yeah, looks like we're getting the power long. So this thing could fly. This thing could end up flying. And it is going. I'm long right now. I would say she could go all the way up to about right there. All right. Yeah. Looks like she's looking pretty good. I would say that she's even got a little bit more in her based on this 1 minute. She probably could and will go up to about 25.45. I'm going to hold her to about 25.45. You guys could do whatever you like. Take profits wherever you like. My stop on my eval is right here at 817. So you guys can put your stop wherever you like. Obviously, this is where I'm putting mine. The reason why is because look at the size of the delta that came in after that. So if they come back to clean up this delta and they sweep this, then it wasn't meant to be. But the real invalidation point for this trade would be here. But I'm playing a little bit safer. ATR right now is 30 on the 1 minute. Silver's flying too. Silver looks good right now to the upside. Looks like silver just put in a serious power long right now. That is a sign that they want higher prices as well. Silver is the darndest thing though. Silver always likes to come back before going to its target. So on silver, I would look for an entry possibly in here. If you believe in the longs, it's a better entry than right now. This area here on the NQ could be a good place for an add or an entry. This is an area that has a high level of delta. I would even go as far as doing that. We'll see if we can come here and then maybe we add and go higher. She's looking super, super pumpy. She might still have that pullback though. Wow, another power long? Oh, this one's going to be double absorption probably. Yeah, double absorption power long. Look at silver. Yeah, silver's going. Market makers can strike at any second. Yeah, I know. Thank you, 18. 822 and 917. Nice job, Gormeen. Maybe to sweep the entire absorption. I don't know. Let's see if they sweep the whole thing. Bitcoin is ripping. She's almost she hit 68,000 already. Bitcoin's a beast. See, power longs are coming back in. Looking pretty beastly right now, the longs. What's up, Vintage Trader? 250 XFA and eval. Probably going to take it slow for the rest of the day now and wait for A+ setups. Oh, great. Yeah, I added a second contract. I'm taking one off here right now. I forgot to put it on here, but I added a second, taking one off there. And my last one is up at 25.40-ish. Still long on this. Very nice looking move here. NQ's trying to break out big time. ATR is approaching 36 right now in the 1 minute. Good morning, Iron Daddy. Hamoud, welcome. Exactly what happened yesterday? Yeah, could be. Could be a repeat of yesterday. What do I think silver's trying to do? Right now, I think silver is probably going to pull back to this white line and then maybe head up to this level here at 78.26 or whatever that is. This is what my thoughts are right now. Obviously, this is just my idea, not something that you guys should follow, but I'm thinking she comes, bounces off here, and goes to that 78.23. VIX pressure, Mag 7 is buying. Let's look at the Mag 7 real quick. Yeah, Mag 7 is taking off like a rocket ship right now. Take a quick look at NVIDIA, see what they're doing with NVIDIA. NVIDIA is off to the races. Holy smokes. Bitcoin, I think, is taking off too. So we got risk on, baby. Risk on. Yeah, she left me behind there. Bottom is in on Bitcoin, guys. You heard it here first. I'm just kidding. I don't think the bottom's in yet. Bear market rallies is what they call these. We don't know. I don't know anything about a big whale in Shanghai trying to corner the market. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. See if the buyers are still strong enough to keep pushing. Maybe another power long coming in. Double absorption. Yeah. They're muscling their way through. These buyers are muscling their way through, but they're having a harder and harder time right now. They're having a hard time right now breaking 950, but if they can, they're going to be off to the races here. 25K is not too far away, and then we got 2540. Oof, what was that? Yeah, it looks like she wanted to break here. Big sell order came in there. Big market order, but it's quickly getting gobbled up by the buyers. This might actually turn into a green candle. Let's see if that was a one-off. Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing. 950 is proven to be a resistance here. They got a little bit more to go. Lots of shorts covered today? I think so. Momentum dying for the moment, it seems. Yeah, or maybe that's what they want you to think. If this candle here that we have right now breaks through this 950, it doesn't mean we're out of the woods. It could just be a liquidity grab, and then we might see a pullback. But I'm really thinking we get 2540s. Took a long on crude. Yeah, crude's looking good. Okay, we got that break above 950. Let's see if she continues. 960, 970. All right, she's going. She's going. 970, 975, 25K around the corner. All right, I'm going to take her off right there. I'll look for another entry. This candle right here, super strong, really, really strong. Could be a little bit of a pullback after this candle. Getting everybody bullish. I still like the longs, but I'll lock in some profits here. We just need $700 more to pass this account, and that'll be nice. Sometimes referred to in the market speculation. Previous market high rated. Yeah, boom. Yesterday's losses have been cleaned up green and weak, regardless of a small red day yesterday. Good for you, Trader Phil. Yeah, this is what you call a delta trap. So be careful with that. We could have a strong pullback after this. If you guys don't know what a delta trap is, you may want to download our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. It's available in our Discord in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. What this tells me is that there was a big exertion of strength, of muscle that came in. And a lot of times what this tells me is that there will probably be a reversal to clean this candle up, or it could be the start of a complete market shift. But it doesn't have to happen right after this candle appears. But sometimes it can happen within the next 3 candles to maybe even sometimes 15 candles. But what it does do a lot of times is it comes in and sweeps this candle and then comes up for a little bit more, comes and takes out the target, and gets everybody bullish again, and then dumps. So just watch yourselves. Good long either way though, guys. We nailed $282 with one micro, and then we added a second micro when she pulled back into our level here that we called out. Look how well this level supported. If you guys want to draw levels like this and have it support your entries, just go ahead and use the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It's free if you guys want to download it for free. And the paid version gives you a little bit more, I would say, data. It gives you more information, such as the signals, and it gives you the delta histogram down here. This is the upgraded version. But if you want to be able to at least catch some levels like this, you can use about 80% of it with it will look something like this. You'll see the high level volumes, and you'll be able to see the trend. You'll be able to see the ATR. You see the VWAP and the standard deviations that go along with the VWAP. You also get the IB, the initial balance high and low. You get a whole bunch of stuff for free. But if you want the upgraded version that gives you the signals and also gives you the delta histogram, you can use the link down below for that as well. All right, so crazy, right? How we got this candle here, this delta trap, and now we're pulling back pretty heavy. So I'm still bullish. I'm still gonna look for longs, and my target's still gonna be the 40s, 25 40s. It's still gonna be those levels, but I'm waiting for this pullback first. And actually, as a matter of fact, let me just, I forgot to TP on this. I'll TP here. But I'm gonna be looking for more longs here to come and hit that target. Thanks, 18. Thought you were just a tad hasty at first, but you got it, man. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Double bottom and silver is in. Maybe. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, we're getting a nice pullback. Thanks, Josh. You can set your clock to it, guys. When you see something happen like this, you really do see the market speak at times. We just got to be listening. Nasdaq, yeah. Thank you, ST. Yeah, we milked her for as much as possible on this push here. After we saw this big delta candle came in, I'm like, oh, I think I hear my mother calling me. I gotta go, guys. You know, you sell right there, and you just wait for the pullback. We're still bullish on it. Well, I am. I'm still bullish on it, but this pullback could be pretty severe. It could come back, retest this level, maybe even sweep this level here at 818, close up this imbalances. We have imbalances in here at this level. You know, down in here, we have some imbalances on the 1 minute. Maybe she comes back into this zone. Maybe she pops the VWAP and goes higher. There's a lot of things that can happen here, but at the moment, she is not ready yet. It's crazy. My candles disappeared on the 15-second chart. That was weird. Anybody else's candles are disappeared right now? Red folder news in 5 minutes. We do have red folder news, don't we? Is this jobless claims today? Oh, consumer sentiment, huh? We had employment change this morning. I don't know if it did much. Oh, that's Canadian. What am I talking about? Oh, man, I'm smoking crack. Boom, boom, boom. The Russell looks dumpy. I would say the Russell might get a dumperoni. Is there a micro Russell? Is there such thing as a micro Russell? There is no micro Russell, is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Huh. Interesting. M2K is Micro Russell. Oh, thank you. Sounds like Mortal Kombat. M2K. M2KH? Is that it? Yeah, M2KH. I think that would be it, right? That's the latest contract? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I'm short on the Russell. Okay, I'm short on the Russell. Stop. All right, I set a short on the Russell. I don't know if it's going to work out, but I'll show you guys why I took the short on the Russell right here. And I took it with small size on a funded. Okay, I think on a Russell, we could see this. Something like this. She could pop back into this level here at 26.48. It could still be she could still pop a little bit on us because there's a little gap there. And that's what I'm trading right now. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that Russell. NQ right now is looking still weak. Not taking any trades on the NQ just yet. Silver's chopping around like we thought she would, and Bitcoin's still holding highs. The Dow still holding its highs. Russell, I'm hoping she crashes. Okay, right now the NQ could actually push down a lot more. It may not hold this level here, the NQ. Looks like she wants to go lower. You going short on the NQ small size? Yeah, I don't blame you. ES is holding up strong. You got out of crude. Thank you for that M2K, man. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I think you're going to get your short on the NQ here. I think you're going to get her. I would say on the NQ, you're looking at a decent short down to, I would measure this little bump right here. You're probably going to see at least 797. Maybe even a VWAP like I said earlier. RTY 2626. Yeah, watch this level here on the NQ. $8.10 now if we can hold here back up. Do I think we're getting a repeat of last Friday? I don't remember what happened last Friday. Renpo says Fair Valley Gap rated. Yeah, NQ needs a pullback to a 4-hour candle, says Green. I expect a strong green day, says 18. NQ right now looking pretty weak. That's our level. Our level just got hit. 797 on this short. Watch, we got that VWAP down there still. Since we broke all of that, to be honest with you guys, to be real honest with you guys, it's probably gonna make a full. It's probably gonna make a full circle round trip here down to these levels, because this is where there is a lot of liquidity down here. Target 619 says Goreen. Sell off continues says Penny. Maybe. We just know that we got a gap here. Let's see if that gap holds. All right, look at that strong move. Possibly going to be moving back up here. We'll see in just a moment. Nice move here on the NQ. Looks like we're going to get a push. Next level on the NQ is down here, guys, 705. It could come back to sweep that liquidity. I think that's maybe what it wants to do. Keep an eye on that gas. It's chopping right now. Yeah, looks like she may want to go, I don't know, maybe that was a trap. Yeah, indices moving down. Nice, nice. Probably get a continuation here on the NQ down to the 700s, guys. Excuse me. I'm calling a fake double top on silver here. NQ will follow up, in my opinion. Just the guess is 18. Holding 5 micro short. Nice job, man. All right, VWAP looks like it may want to possibly hold the price. You love VWAP rejections. Nice little scalp for 200 bucks. There you go, Sam B. What's up, Sam B? You always hit the like first. Thanks, 18. Gotta go pick up the kid, Vintage Trader, and go for it. Thank you, A-Team. I really appreciate your kind words. Yeah, I'm trying to be helpful here. There's no reason to stream every day if you can't add some value. And you guys have been tremendously helpful to me as well, and to each other. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's be patient. Things are starting to warm up here for the NQ. I already got a little bit pump here. Try a long on the NQ. Let me try a long. Could be wrong. It might cost me $100, but we will try it. My TP is going to be 853 on my long. I don't know what just happened to my chart, but something happened. What's up, Storm? And on any trades? Yeah, I was short on the RTY right now. I'm long on the NQ. Just TP'd on that. Very nice. Hopefully my RTY trade does all right. I'm hoping for her to come down a bit. I was expecting her to have the wick retested, which is let me show you what I mean. The RTY is a finicky asset. When I saw this wick here, I'm like, oh, they're probably going to come up one more time. Most people would move their stop to here, and I used to do that too. But because I know that she likes to play games, I kept my stop loss up here still. And my TP is still down here. Now, I'm not saying this is going to work. I could get stopped out, but it was a little risk that I took on it. The NQ long this morning worked out beautifully, and the NQ short I didn't take, but I pointed it out here. This one worked out. The long here worked out really nicely to 853. Maybe now we get it move right back down. Oh, thanks, Becker. Appreciate it. Been here for a while in the shadows, but I had to come out and give recognition. Thank you, Becker. We're getting better every day, man. We're trying to refine the system, refine the trading software we're using. But yeah, thank you. And a lot of it comes down to just admitting when you've made a lot of mistakes and try to fix those mistakes. That's why I tell you guys, journal every mistake you make. You'll learn. You'll eventually get it. PA nice so far. Yeah, the price action has been decent today. Thanks, Jerome. Thank you too. You're up $1,300. Oh wow, look at that, and you're done. Amazing, amazing, guys. Yeah, my RTY trade right now is looking wonderful too. After sweeping this high here. See what happens. I added another one to my RTY. I put the first TP down here. And I'll leave the last one here. See if we can get her to cooperate. Come on, RTY. Come and take me out, baby. Okay, NQ looking a little bit choppy right now at the moment. Silver is still grinding to the upside. Had a little bit of a pullback, but now still looks like they want to hit that 78 level. Look at BTC for a sec. See what's up. Oof, BTC, she came right up to that level. Maybe rejecting, who knows. Silver's out for a vengeance? Yeah, possibly. Looks like the NQ is still pushing down pretty hard. I might be looking for a short on the NQ here pretty soon. One sec, guys. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got one TP off on the RTY. Next one's way down there, what we talked about earlier. I might end up adding another. We'll see. RTY is on a rampage now. So is the NQ. I'm not sure if this is real or fake. We'll see in a sec. She is really strong right now. I'm going to take off that RTY trade. It's ripping to the upside right now. Yeah, she sucked. We got a 1 TP, but the second one may not hit. That was pretty ugly. Now they could start chopping here, this VWAP area. $26.26. I'm back in on the RTY at a better price. We'll just let it play out. If we get stopped at the highs, we get stopped at the highs. But it's looking crazy right now. So RTY might be out for blood. Yeah, she might want higher. Okay, double absorption. Double absorption. All right, we'll focus on the NQ. NQ looks like it might want to go higher as well. Or it could be just a trap. Yeah, she's looking real trappy right now, the NQ. Yeah, they're just chopping this VWAP here. I think they're going to go much lower. Okay. So far, it looks like a trap on the NQ. No real follow through just yet. The diamonds don't lie, says Sam B. Diamonds are a nice method, once again. If you guys want to use the diamonds, it's completely free on the free version of the indicator. This may not be good. Keep an eye on the NQ here, seeing if it's going to give us a power long. I hope it doesn't. I really want to see this thing dunk. All right, good. No power longs here. A lot of manipulation here this morning. Lot. What's up, Michaela? How are you? And then I even go heavy on contracts today. Max was 4 NQ, and Mini was 2 on the NQ. Oh, nice, MB. I had a long silver here if you have the margin for it. It says 18. Yeah, I still got these targets up here for 25.40 if the NQ starts giving us some bullish indications. Right now, I'm just waiting on standby. Things feel kind of trappy right now, but we'll see. I don't have any direction on the market right now. The only thing I was confident about was the RTY to the downside, but she is chopping sideways and trying to shake people off. She's done this to me before, and she ends up going in my direction. But so I'm still in it, but we'll see. It always feels like a trap because it always is trapping someone. It's either trapping longs or shorts. But right now, it just seems like it's trapping longs because I don't see anything clear. I see just a lot of manipulation. There you go. There's the trap. Yeah, try to recover from that now. Careful, guys. They're trapping the shorts, they're trapping the longs. That sounds like that Trump song. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Remember that? Eat the cats, eat the cats. Oh, I'm gonna short the NQ, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. I'm short the NQ right now. I'll do the exact measurements in one moment. I just wanted to figure this out real quick. 819. Yeah, I'm hoping they didn't just come down to trap me, because that would be something. Trap of a trap, it's trap inception. Yeah, trap of a trap. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I got stopped out on that short there. It looks like they did trap the trapper. So they trapped us, and then they trapped us here again. So nice move, touche, touche, NQ. stay out of it for a minute right now because that was reckless what they did there. I'm pretty sure they're still going to dump this thing, but they just maybe wanted to grab the whole liquidity. We'll see. Keep my eyes open for the next move. Damn, trader Phil, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what this market is doing right now. It's just chopping sideways. Real nasty. RTY is doing nothing very fast. Look at this. This is so ugly. So ugly. And the NQ is just right now setting up a trap. I know she is. Always is. Nvidia's trying to hold with the stock market. Is that so? Yeah, Nvidia's flying right now. She's back up above the 180s. Yeah, how about the Mag 7? Mag 7 or not. It's just Nvidia. Yeah, it's just Nvidia. I mean, they're a little strong, but not much. Very mixed market here. So we're getting that move right back down after he swept my stop loss. We'll see if that's exactly what they want. Nasty Nasdaq? Yeah. Might be shorting the NQ again here. Let me see if this can give us something. Got a tight stop on it. She wants more upside. We'll see. TP can be at 840. She might be a little too resilient right now. Oh no, she's super strong. Never mind. They're trying to bring this thing all the way up. Yeah, forget about it. They're trying to bring this thing all the way up. back up to the 25, back up to the 25,000 range possibly. Wow. Stupid strong right now. Yeah, we got that strong power long here on the 1 minute. I said that's going to hold. Yeah, I'm going to go long on this. All right, target on this, it's going to be back up in this 45 range more than likely here. Yeah, right back up there. Target is 25.30 on it. Yeah, real strong. Real strong right now. The RTY trade is going to be stopped out more than likely too. Looks like they just want higher prices today. One second, guys. Ray P, welcome to the channel. Yeah, one day we want to make some Sam B money for sure. All right, getting stuck here at 920. She is getting stuck here at 920. What's going on, Fossil? Fossil Crypto, a dangerous game right now. Yeah, I could pump or dump in my eyes. Yeah, I think they still have this level from up here earlier that they didn't come and hit. And I knew they were going to do a pullback into the VWAP. That's why we drew this box here. So that's why right now, at the moment, I feel like they were trying to trap the shorts. That's why they put in this nasty little reversal candle here. I feel like it was more traps leaning to the downside than they are to the upside. And we still left this target behind up here. So that's why I'm leaning towards the upside. Other than that, I probably wouldn't be looking for longs. I do have confirmations, obviously, all the way up. We got the bulls being in control here, down here, getting a power long afterwards, double power long, some more power longs in here. But I'm gonna get stopped out of my RTY short here pretty soon. But a good thing we went with small size on it. Yeah, we're out at the RTY. I'm gonna exclude the RTY, man. I don't like the way she moves. I really don't like the way she moves. Good long entry for the NQ. Yeah, longs will make a little more sense right now, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why my screen keeps flickering like that. Silver's having a bit of a pullback at the moment. The silver's been trading like absolute dog water. Do you guys still want me to keep silver on the screen? I think silver's starting to lose some of its luster like gold. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know if you guys still want me to keep silver on the screen. You're short the NQ right now, Abel? All right, I'll keep silver up. Seems like you guys like it. Gold possible long. If Microsoft wakes up, it will rip. Close silver. Yeah, it seems like more majority of people want it open. Mag 7, it's starting to push. Nvidia's still going. Microsoft's been dead. Let me see if they can. Yeah, Microsoft is kind of weak right now. Tesla's up a whole bunch. Everybody's up right now. Strategy's up 18%. That's hilarious. Too funny. Bear market's over. All right, here goes the rip. Hopefully here goes the rip. We'll see. I'm probably done trading for the day, says Johnny B Trading. Okay. Can't blame you, man. Market's kind of weird. She's been kind of weird. Yeah, she is really having a struggle here with the 15-minute orb. Having a bit of a struggle here. Oh, sorry guys, I never put this on. Forgot to put this on. Caught some nice trades earlier, so I'm happy with that. Nice job, John B. Lots of shorts to absorb, but once it goes, it will go. Yeah, I think so. Imagine we just got a monster candle right now, the 2530. Just like a ripper out of nowhere. The green long trend cloud, is that green line a 90 EMA? Because it matches up with my 90 EMA all the time. It's a 21 and it's a VWAP. So the green line here is a 21 and this is a VWAP, depending on which strategy you choose on the cloud. It could be aggressive, moderate, or conservative. It'll change your VWAP, but the 21 is always constant. The green line is always the 21. Slowly grinding. Yeah, Bitcoin is racing to the moon right now. Yeah, Bitcoin long would have been nice. Let's look at Bitcoin on 4-hour right now. Again, a strong pullback on the NQ. Real strong. Target on Bitcoin. Wow, matches up perfectly with previous day's high. Matches up perfectly. So this is where she's headed, 73,485. If we get a pull back into this range here, I'd like to possibly try it. Yeah, what is going on with the NQ right now? Yeah, this market is just gross right now. What the hell is she doing? Yeah, she's not going anywhere. She's just going up to the short of all the targets. She's just chopping this damn range here. What the hell is she doing? She is ugly. This is not going to be looking good here soon. All right, she's making a comeback. She got a little chance here. I'll let you guys know if I get out of this long, depending on what I see forming here. But right now, she still looks like it's just a pullback. They might just be shaking people out, Joel. Yeah, it could be. We need to see some strong volume come in for the buyers. This is not a high liquidity level. That's the one thing that worries me right now, is that this level right here is not that much of a high liquidity. It's some liquidity. The higher liquidity is down here, which is where my stop is, and I feel like they could come back, grab this, and then go. Today's just gross. The first 30 minutes were nice, but this is just gross. Real ugly. Yeah. If she doesn't hold up this level, then my stop is in trouble. This is obviously a obvious stop. May have to adjust that. Buyers are still strong. Buyers are definitely still strong. Oof, not looking good. This is devastating pullback here. Real nasty. Oh, I moved my stop to the invalidation point, by the way. We'll see how she reacts here. If this power short confirms here, I'm gonna close it out. Lick my wounds and see what happens. Right now it is holding though. Most likely sweep this 805 level because that's where majority of the stops are before being able to go higher. Okay, getting a little strength off of that. Silver, yeah, silver's weird too, man. Crude's pumping. It's been super hard to get in, and I just missed an opportunity. Damn. All right, looks like we are possibly pulling back up here on the NQ. My stop is where yours is, Smooth. We got the move is to the upside. I think so, Joel, but you never know with her. A lot of chop, which means whichever way it chooses could get a face ripper. I know. Still got those levels to the upside that looked real good since the open. She's just taking her time to get there. Right now, if she goes with some volume here, we could see a break of the orb again at 929. Yeah, silver is a choppy mess, man. Silver is a choppy mess. I'm not trading her at the moment. I'd rather trade the NQ. 4 micros, 0 to 99 ticks, NMQ 2 micros, 100 to 199 ticks, and 4 micros, 200. Is that what you do, Fossil Crypto? I'd be looking for another long entry on silver here for a scalp back up to consolidation zone. Yeah, maybe. Definitely 18. Silver's untouchable right now. Yeah, I haven't been messing with her in the last few days. The last giveaway we did, I still don't know how to claim it. Eastside, you got to go into our Discord and open up a ticket. I have written you on Discord, but I haven't heard anything from you. I sent a screenshot too of the problem. I don't know what problem you mean, but go ahead and open up a ticket. You got to open up a ticket. If you don't open up a ticket, I can't give you the giveaway. Such a wide range chop. Happy with small green. Psyche trades? Yeah. Looks like we might be going. Feel we're going higher, says Phil. Yeah, could be. Here's another power long, possibly. No, double absorption on a power long. Here comes a possible recovery. We got to break above this level to be able to get bullish if we can. Sticking with the plan here. That's to the upside. Not easy though, not easy, definitely not easy. It's not easy trading. All right, we got some volume coming in. Now it looks like we might be something. I'll let you guys know if I add to my trade. Buyers are starting to build some momentum here. Not too shabby at the moment. I'm adding to my trade here. I'll take the first one up here if we can get there. Take a last stops at your entry. Yeah. Looking sideways for the next 30 minutes or so, maybe. Such a wide chop, happy with small green. Yeah, I'll be happy with small green too. All right, let's see if we can break through the 15-minute orb. If we can, I think then we'll make an attempt at this 957 level. RTY keeps retesting 382. Yeah, I'm so fed up with all these other assets, man. RTY is probably one of the worst ones that I've experienced. You can get lucky with these things once in a while, but they trade like garbage, man. Okay. Pushing real nice right now. Our first TP is at 954. Lock it up, 20K day. Don't mess it up, says Becker. Nice, bro. Good job. Hello to everyone, says Trader Genius. So should be around for the next level for a while, but I think this is bullish rather than crazy about the week. Yeah, I think we still go to that 25, 30, 40 level. We'll see if we can. So glad you stayed in that trade, bro. Was worried you were going to close it up and go short? No. I was looking at something really important before changing my bias. I wasn't going to immediately go short. I would have waited for the market to give me some better signals, because right now I really do think they want that 25K level because they know they has a lot of liquidity up there. pretty sure they do want to go there. All right, she missed me by a hair here. Let's see if we can get a little push back up. S&P 6002 level. Is that what you're thinking, Trader Genius? All right, looks like we're going to get our first TP here soon. All right, great. Got our first TP. I'm going to take some risk off here and move my stop up to 820. And I'm leaving the rest to go to 830. So you could even go up to 845. Obviously, we know 25K could be a little bit of an issue too, but I think she might just blow through that. Thanks, 18. So important. Level 4 institutional traders. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get above this and put in another power long above this level here at 960, then she probably wants to take out those 25Ks, the 2530s. Back in the green, just may call it here and hit the hard next week. There you go, Trader Phil. Up, 1K up, sir. Nice job, Samby. That's great. You're up 1K for the day? Everybody's doing good, huh? I'm glad you guys are doing all right. What's up, Mathis Mill? I'm trading one eval in like 500s. Down 300 on your 50K. You'll get it back, Montgomery. I think we can go to 25,200 today or next week and going back down below 24K. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm just holding off for 25.30. I think we can hit it. That's some really nice delta that just came into the market right now, guys. They needed to break through 25. They needed to break through 25K. They really do need it. I'm going to go ahead and take a little more risk off. I'm going to move my stop to 865. Risking $60 right now to make 270. All right, we got 25K almost here. Almost locked. I think once it hits 25K, it could pop. It can overshoot. That's why my signals are telling me 25.30, 25.40. I think once it hits 25K, it could trigger a lot of stops and just overshoot. Yeah, nice RR. Yeah, I think it could still keep going. What's up, Con? Good morning, brother. Went from 25 to 1200, now up 4K. I have all bad habits, 99% loser group. You close it up if you're up like that. That's great. I overtrade. Don't think too much about the entry or leverage. Hard game. It is a very hard game. Very hard game. Very hard game to master. Easy to play, hard to master. it's more harder to master yourself than it is the game. A lot of people taking profits here at 25K. That's one thing I will say. A lot of people taking profits here. A lot of people might start shorting this too, so that could add some fuel. I got my stop right now at 896. Thinking she could break through here and hit those 2530s. A lot of people taking profits right now. Also, a lot of people shorting. If more people short than take profits, then they're going to keep pushing this thing. So many different examples of life where I could just give impulse instead of logic. Yeah, work on it. At least you've identified your problem. B. Gutierrez, you'll get it. A-Team says if silver hits 80, it could be wild. Yeah, I mean, I was the same thing with me. The hardest thing to do is master yourself. The best thing you can do is know what your triggers are, and then avoid those triggers as much as you possibly can. Like for me, a lot of the triggers is giving money back once I'm green. That's why a lot of times you see me take one good trade on an account. I'll move it to another account, because if I keep trading that account and I give the money back, then I'll want to keep going until I can make it back. I got no problem going from red to green, but I can't go from green to red. If I go from green to red, I'm like, nah, I'm making this back. So that's my toughest thing. I know everybody has different things to work on. You see that bounce on BTC? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that was very nice. Okay. Yeah, BTC is already above this level here. She's going to keep going. She's going to moon. This was the TP on this entry down here that we called out on the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart gave a real nice entry here last night. I was in front of the charts, but between the delta that we got on that move, which was real deep, and the power long that we ended up getting here, it showed a real nice. I think it was on a 15-minute. Might have been on a 15-minute. Yeah, the 15-minute here. Beautiful entry on the 15-minute. Just hit that TP. On the 30-minute, we have an entry in here. So if she pulls back into here, I'll want to take that one as well. Waiting for it though. All right, here goes the NQ, guys. About to break 25K for the first time in a week. No, a couple days. Your brain wants to hold losing trades. That's your problem, your weakness. If you condition myself to cut losers very quickly, yeah, and just respect your stops at least. If your stop gets taken out, just let it get taken out. I'm short 24.11 entry point. 24.911 you're short. 25.100 is the next target, says Joel. That was my long entry that I closed green on, Rumo. Yeah, ADA and AVAX went down more than what they were in the last bear market. Crazy. Bitcoin's up about $10,000 since yesterday. That's wild. All right, let's see if we can get 25.30. We've been waiting here patiently, even though 25K was a very easy level to just TP at. I'm going to trust my process, trust my indicator, and see if we can hit 25.30. If we do, there's a good chance we can continue grinding to the upside. Short squeezing it. Kind of like the way Bitcoin's working right now. Short squeeze, says 18, until previous day's highs are taken. I've learned that these days will test your patience. Yeah, they do. This is a Friday to get bulls exuberant before a bear market next week. Yeah, I think so, Con. That's what I think too. I don't think the bear market's over by any means. I don't think it's over. This right here, guys, makes me a little weary after we hit after we hit the 25.30. I'd be a little weary. This right here looks like a nasty shakeout candle. Like I said, it doesn't have to reverse right away after you see something like this, but there's a good chance we could get a cool off period after that. Right now it looks like she's baiting shorts. Thanks, Iron Daddy. Long opportunity on silver here, I believe. Yeah, watch that white line. Watch that white line for an opportunity. You can use an ATR to place your stop loss. You can use a factor of the ATR. You can even use the thing that Mo was telling me about, the super trend thing. The super trend kind of like does a factor for you automatically. I don't use it. I use a swing low as my stop loss. But you can use an ATR or a super trend thing like that. They're really helpful. All right, see if we can get 25.30. I'm done 175 on a day. Nice, Joey. Beautiful, bro. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. All right, so we get this little push here up above 25 a K. We got the power long cooking right now in the next 15 seconds. Looks to me like a short squeeze is inbound. Resistance on 25K is no joke. Yeah, it's no joke. But I think a lot of people shorting here is gonna fuel this thing back a little higher. All right, keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. You know, we got 2030 in it, and yeah, come on. 2030. 2530, I mean. All right, we got it. Beautiful. All right, we turn that frown upside down. All our accounts are green right now, except for one that's down 20 bucks. This one here is down up 90. This is up 60. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Thank you, A-Team. Perfect story, you're almost there. I can't wait to hear your story. Yeah, Joey's going to have a story, bro. Thanks, Charlie. I'm treating the whole community to free coffee. I guess digital coffee. Pull back here? I don't know. I don't know. Can we get a pullback here? Just one step at a time. This looks like a delta trap. We've got the anchor, and then we got the trigger. But I would only keep this as a heads up. I wouldn't start looking for shorts until we get a red diamond and then power shorts after that. So if I don't see a red diamond and then power shorts, I'm not going to be looking for shorts. Thank you, Modern Family. Guys, I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Blake Sand, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing, guy. Profit taking and shorts piling in? Maybe. It looks like we got a strong trend right now, so I'd hold off. I'd hold off on any shorts here, guys, and unless you're scalping, micro scalping. But I'm not until I see a break of this level. Look, this is where you had the highest delta right here. Until we get a break of this level, and then start putting in some red diamonds and power shorts under here, then you might have something. But until then, there won't be any real support. Damn, did we top tick? Did we top tick that move? That's crazy. Pull back on gold. Yeah, watch this level here. If this thing gets taken out, then we could see a move down. Everyone's getting a little too bullish. Yeah, maybe. Waiting on next week, and then markets, I think, will come back to normal. That was pretty slick. We'll likely retest 25K, maybe. The delta you're seeing down here on my screen is a custom indicator that we created. It's not a public indicator. It will be public, but it's a invite only script. And you couldn't get the free version from us. The free version does not come with this indicator at the bottom because you need TradingView Premium to be able to use that. And it's also our premium part of our indicator. You can get what you see here on the chart, which is the high volume candles, the VWAP with the standard deviation bands. I have them off right now. You got the MV wave, you got the ATR up here, and then you also have the initial balance levels. So it gives you a lot. You also have the trend on the candles. I have it off right now, but you see you can also have the trend on the candles as well. So you get a lot. And then if you do choose to come with the professional or the pro version of the indicator, then you'll get the signals, and then you also get the histogram with the delta. All of that information is down below if you need it, or pinned in the chat. Last 2 weeks have been tough for you, Eagle Eyes. I might take a week off. Yeah, that's always necessary, brother. Yeah, just do that, man. There's no rush. The market will be here when you come back. We've had a lot of volatility, dude. So the type of size you use, it can really hurt sometimes. Maybe size down a little bit when you come back. Did I see BTC? Yeah, man. Me and BTC have a special relationship. I saw her last night after she took off on the 15-minute. I wanted to enter long down here because I was already too late. She was already up here when I saw her. I wanted her to pull back into this level, and she just kept going. And right now, I'd be happy if she pulls back into this level. I'll go long again. But right now, it's kind of tough. I don't want to chase. Yeah. Yeah, start with smaller size, Eagle Eyes, and then ease back into your size that you normally use. Yeah, market's going to chop here sideways for a while, guys. So let's take a look at the other markets and see if there's anything that we should have our eyes on. Right now, the volatility has come down quite a bit, man, quite a bit. We made it up as high as 22. And we got the max 7. Also chopping these chopping these orb highs. Nvidia went on a rampage. Looks like she wants to test previous week's low, set up at 185. Nat gas still going sideways. Crude oil, yeah, crude oil also looks like it went on a run. And Bitcoin is, yeah, this is one of the most bullish patterns that you'll see when on any asset. When you see it move like this, when you see a move that looks like, oh, sorry, what the heck? That's not what I needed. Yeah, when you see a move that looks like this, real sharp move down, and then with a kind of a V, but then it gets like a little belly with a curve. Oh man, that thing will take off. That's why I'm like hoping that she comes back to tag me in. Gold right now looking a bit toppy, especially because of this candle right here. That's on the 30-minute. Russell looks like he wants to continue chopping around. Not messing with her anymore. The Dow took off, man. Anyone trade the Dow today? Oof, man, she took off. Wow. What a ripper. S&P. Previous day's high is up here at 69.35. We do have a lot of we do have a lot of liquidity to get past here. But it looks like she's going for it. Silver is an absolute disaster right now. She's been chopping in here. I haven't really been doing much. I got a target to the upside at 78, but who knows? There goes NQ right back up to 25.30. Isn't gold kind of following BTC though? I don't know. I don't like to make correlations between two assets, not even the NQ and the ES, as closely as they are correlated. I don't like to make any correlations between them. I just like to trade the individual asset the way it's showing me it's trading, because I've seen things go in opposite direction of each other. Short on silver brewing? Yeah. Unless it played out already. It looks like it might have played out already. Yeah. I talked already.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's not her, right?
No.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
I know.
What's the next level for the NQ? Right now, I don't have a next level for the NQ. This was my level. I don't have any other targets at the moment, so I'll go over it with you just in a moment. We'll look at the higher time frames in just a moment. Just reached my apex eval profit target. How long is it going to update on my dashboard? After 5 p.m. today. Well, usually during a trading day, so you might see it. You might see it Monday morning. I trade until the close, or unless I have to pick up my daughters, I'll only trade till 2:30. But today I don't have to pick them up. After looking at the 4 hour on silver, I'll wait, says Vintage Trader. Did you see what TopStep is doing? Yeah, TopStep is doing a lot of A lot of weird stuff, man. I'm not too. We'll talk about TopStep. I mean, I'm not a big fan of TopStep, but we'll talk about them. Expecting a retracement on the NQ. All right, she's still going. Let's take a look at the higher time frames here. All right, let's take a look at the 30-minute and see what the NQ tells us here. There's nothing. There's no higher levels that I'm seeing. Okay. If the NQ decides it want to go higher, right now I don't see any signals for it to want to go higher, but if it does, next target I'm seeing is 25,466. Five-minute, I don't see anything on. Take a look at the 15-minute real quick. $15-minute right now is giving us a power along here at the top, but I think this could be a trap. And she could end up, if it does confirm, I think this could be a trap. And we move right back down. Look at the 3-minute. This target was hit perfectly. 2-minute. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing moves. I'm not seeing any other moves to the upside right now. Not at the moment. I think we need probably a good pullback. So I'm just sitting. I'm sitting still right now, and just waiting. I'm not going to take any trades here on the NQ the way she is right now. She is looking toppy, but also could be short squeezy. George Pedro, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Let's take a look. I might even trade BTC today. BTC is on fire, man. Can we trade her? Micro Bitcoin. There's nothing showing. What the hell's up with this thing? TradingView always giving me a hard time. Will you show me my... What's wrong with this thing? Why is crypto not showing? What the heck? Bonds are showing. Stocks are showing. No. Okay, why is crypto not showing? Where'd all my crypto go? Commodities, Forex, metals. But crypto's gone. Okay. Okay. That's weird. That is very strange. My crypto portfolio just disappeared. Someone stole my crypto portfolio, guys. I've been hacked. What the? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. All my crypto just disappeared. Huh? Yeah. What is going on? Yo, this is weird. So weird. Okay, never mind. I'll figure this out on my own. I don't know what just happened right now. No clue. Crypto's cooked. I guess so. Glitch? I don't know. I just refreshed my page and everything's gone. Very weird. It's on all of my... Yeah, it's on all of my trading views. That's so weird. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to my crypto portfolio here. I don't know, something's up. I think I deleted them by accident. I think I figured it out. Hold on. All right, we're getting some weakness now. Getting some weakness. I'm still trying to figure out what happened here, guys. Give me a second. I think I got it now. I had to reinstall them, but okay. Yeah, this really sucks. I had everything mapped out real nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Circle back, guys. Sorry about all that. I can't figure out what is going on with my trading view, but I'll look into all that later. My symbols are just for some reason disappearing. I had to create a new crypto portfolio, and I had a lot more than that in there. And now the metals and mining has disappeared as well. Forex is still there. Metals and mining were there just a moment ago, like I showed you guys, and now it all of a sudden it went missing. I don't know what's up with TradingView right now. That is real weird. Very strange. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. No trades though. Happy to report there's no trades that I like at the moment. Possibly could see a short coming in now. Let me just take a quick gander here. Careful with shorting at these levels, guys, because remember, we haven't broken this level yet. This right here, I would say this is the important line in the sand for the market. That right there. They want to sweep this. After they sweep that, we'll see what they want to do. But right now, I don't believe in this move just yet. It could be brewing. A short could be brewing. I know some of you are probably already in a short. And it would be a pretty nice one too, if it did work out. I could see us coming down to 920. Sorry guys, let me catch up on some of your messages here. Buyers are Goggins right now? Yeah, buyers are got a little Goggins in them. Stay hard. High risk short. Looks like it wants to rip to me. Yeah, I could still want to rip. I don't see Bitcoin on a list of permitted products. Micro Bitcoin futures symbol, MBT. Has anyone traded it? Yeah, MBT is allowed to be traded on most prop firms. It could be a good one to trade. Could be a big payday if it breaks support. I don't know. On Take Profit Trader, yeah, you can trade on Take Profit. You can trade it pretty much on every prop firm. At points like this, I do an OCO limit order for a long above and a short below. Tight consolidation works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Silver breaking through. Yeah, silver's going. Trying to end the week. Hope you guys are all good. Gonna enjoy the weekend. Take care, Joey. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. And I see a Bitcoin on a list of permitted products. Micro Bitcoin futures symbol. Everything good. What's up, Zishan? No, man. My crypto portfolio disappeared on the on TradingView, and then my metals and mining disappeared too. I don't know why. Goggins buyers shall not leave until 25-100 target hits. Maybe, Joel. I go long on the NQ right now. What's going on in string B? MBT is not on trade day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just made up last year's losses and now in profit in 2026 on my personal account. Wow, look at that stream, B. That's amazing, bro. Yeah, to God be the glory, man. That's beautiful. All right, looks like a long here is not a bad trade. A long here may not be a bad trade. Could be. Let's see if we can. Looks like she is looking to go even higher right now. If you guys are holding longs, target on the long right now would be, for me, I think it would be 65. 65 could be a good hit. She didn't come and test this level yet, so I would say, guys, unless she comes and takes this liquidity, I don't know if she'll go higher. I don't know if she'll go higher right now if she doesn't come and grab this. I feel ashamed of my actions yesterday. After telling you I was on pre-tilt, I managed to revenge trade and lost 4 funded Lucids and 1 funded Apex. Oh man, hot seater. The hardest thing to do is remove yourself from the equation when you're feeling tilt, man. I know what you went through. And the hardest thing to do is just be okay with the loss, man. And sometimes it just has to be. But I hope you learned something from it, and I hope you learned when you feel that coming on, so you can not get to that point, or what triggers that. For me, like I said, if I'm green and I lose the green and go to red, I get triggered. That's why I hesitate to put more green on a green account. This looks really good. This looks really good. The only thing I don't like about it is they didn't sweep 970. So what I will tell you guys is that the long here looks like a trap, even though it could work out really well. To me, it has too many trap elements. All right. This is where her target would be, which is 87. That's where the target would be here on this 1 minute power long. But what I will tell you is that this level has not been taken out yet. And there's a lot of liquidity here. So right now, what I think she could do is she could trap these guys long, come back here, sweep it, take the stop loss from here, grab that stop loss and grab this stop loss, then maybe go higher. So I'm thinking right now those shorts probably have a little bit more. A short down to this white line may have a better chance than the longs up to 87, even though right now it is pointing to buyers being stronger right now and going to 87. It just looks too easy of a setup. Could it happen? Yes, there's a good chance it could happen. But I'm trying to think right now, like how does price action usually work around this time of day? And it usually works as, like I'm explaining, they're setting traps, coming back, not leaving this liquidity by itself, coming to grab it, taking that out, and maybe then they push back up to this level, or maybe they just keep going. So I think I'm more likely to see that. You'll get it. You'll get a hot seater. You'll get your edge, man, for sure. Oh, thank you for at least letting us know, because it's hard for a lot of traders to admit when they're wrong and they made a mistake or they blew accounts. It's hard for me to admit it too. I mean, it's hard for everyone, but you know, it's part of the struggle of getting better. You have to admit that we're not as good as we think we are. My analysis always makes sense 50% of the time. Would this be the same story for Mortal Kombat 2? I don't know. Let's look at it. I've been having I'm kind of pissed at the RTY this morning, man. We had a real nice looking trap here and then pushed to the downside, and it just chopped sideways and just kept going. So risk on today, guys. So I would not short the RTY right now. RTY looks like it's on a mission, a moon mission. What I will say is that the RTY does have a spike in delta right here. That looks like it could be a shakeout and maybe a pullback soon. But there is liquidity here at 26.75. So she's probably going to push up into this level and then maybe come back down and test some of these lower levels. She's on a rocket ship, the RTY. She is just beast mode right now. YM probably as well. Yeah, YM is beast mode too. To be honest with you, the NQ is probably the weakest one out the bunch. Looks like silver's finally going. Yeah, it looks like NQ is probably the weakest one out the bunch. I'm sitting on my hands right now, guys. I don't see anything to take right now. Any chance of silver going down? At the moment, it doesn't look that way. Remember what I told you guys? Don't long silver until we come and hit this white line. We hit this white line right here. And then we started putting in that move. I should have probably taken it myself. I wasn't even paying attention to it. But I should have probably taken this as well. I don't talk about trading to anyone else. It's a lonely journey sometimes, Hot Seater. Yeah, it definitely is. And yeah, it's okay, man. It happens. And you'll learn from it. W8, W baby or W8A8Y, W baby says, I'm pro at blowing accounts. Sylvan's still in his longs. Wow. Sonnet2 says, hello, I know you can't pronounce my name. It's Sonnet W. Oh, okay. Sonnet W. Nice to meet you. First initial of the last name. Okay. Nice to meet you. Good to be here. Yeah, good to have you. Paul says, White House official after Trump shares racist video on Obama's. A White House staffer erroneously made the post. It has been taken down. What happened? The Obamas are racist? I knew it, man. I knew it. Sorry, I was out for about an hour. Are you up or down at this moment? Edwin Reyna? Right now, I'm up on all my accounts except for one that I'm down 19 bucks on. Yeah, getting the evals pass is the easy part. Once you start trading the funded, that's when you really start sweating. You know, your hands get all clammy. You start to doubt yourself. Just to give you an update, I am let me see what I'm up. I'm up 282 on my eval with Lucid. I'm down 19 bucks with the other Lucid funded. I am up on two other Lucid funded. It's not that much. Slightly green, but I'll take slightly green over a red. 68 bucks on one account and 90 bucks on another account. It's green is green. Green is green. If we see something nice, we'll trade with Take Profit Trader, and with this Tradeday account, it's slightly red. Take Profit Trader needs about 350 bucks to be above the threshold, so that's exciting. You're in a very dangerous short, Sieber, on the ES. A-Team says, showed them as monkeys. I really think that Trump's admin needs to tighten up their public image. Will do good for all on either side. So the Obamas were being targeted for racism, or they were the racist ones? I don't get it. I pass, but then I blow it. Yeah. This area up here is looking kind of suspect, guys. Very suspect. Be careful. Remember I was telling you, they're more likely for them to come down and hit this white line first than to go to this target. The delta's real low right now. There's a lot of manipulation going on. Oh, the video showed the Obamas as monkeys, entirely unnecessary. That's crazy. I mean, if they show Michelle as like, you know, a football player, that's different because that's not racist. But as monkeys, no, that's not cool. Trump likes to make fun of the Obamas or blame them for something. He does that to everybody. I'm gonna go short here in a minute, guys, on the NQ. Probably down to that white line. Dangerous short, I know. I like to live on the edge. All right, I'm short. If I get stopped out, it's a small loss. But if I do get it, it's a nice dub. Nice dub here. 971, huh? We are short, my friends. We are short. Well, I am short. Not very tall. This could be a bit of a, you know, a tricky trade here, but I really do think that they'd be making it too easy to go to the target right now. They were most likely here get people excited to go long and then come and grab the liquidity they didn't grab the first time here at this white line at 970, and we'll see if that's what they end up doing. What is the white line amount? 970, I believe. Apex 80% off sale starts now and ends Wednesday, February 18th. All right, we gotta update that. Oh, by the way, I updated the profit matrix, and now we have the proper drawdowns now for the accounts. I updated last night. 80% off the first month, 50% off recurring months. 1 day to pass, no consistency rule and eval. Special pricing, 150, 250, and 300. Evaluation accounts are marked down to 79.40. Okay, 79.40 for the evals, for the big ones. Resets are $50. One-time PA fees are 75 and 95. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. Those big accounts are now a lot cheaper. Okay. Yeah, they want people to grab those big accounts, but I think your best bet with Apex is oh wow, we got stopped out. Yeah, we got taken out. All right, good attempt, but no bueno there. Yeah, I think the best account you can get with Apex are the static accounts. It's a no-brainer. No brainers. Luna, you're back. Luna got a haircut today, guys. Okay. What are the indicators that I saw for the short on the NQ? It's more of manipulation play. So I see this, the power long, which to me tells me that price wants, there's bullish buy, there's really bullish action in there. But a lot of times around this time of day, they use that as a trap to lure traders to go long. And then what they do is they rip it right back down to where the liquidity is that they haven't grabbed yet. So they'll create they have liquidity here they left behind on purpose. And they'll come back here and grab that before they actually do come to this level, if they ever come back to this level. So I saw on the 15-second, when we were rejecting, on the 15-second, I saw here that we had this red diamond here, and then after the red diamond, we had some power shorts come in. So I think they maybe wanted one more fake out to the upside before actually bringing it down. But I'm gonna sit still and wait for another setup right now. I'm not saying the short is off the table. I'm just saying that one was mutilated. We'll see what happens next. Crude oil absolutely ripped. I called it at the beginning of the day. Wow. Did it really? Is that a barber chair behind you? Yeah. I used to be a barber when I was a young kid. Insane rip every Friday. NQ keeps rejecting that 50 area. Yeah. Do. Can you believe it, guys? They just wanted my stop. The trend is my friend? Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. These might all be just short traps. Bear traps. Just bear trapping. Bear trapping season. Market makers save a lot of money if it falls short of 80 today. Good to know. Luna, you got a haircut, huh? You look very pretty, Luna. My dog got a haircut today. She thinks she's bougie. She goes to the salon once a month. Yeah, Bitcoin is just not gonna, we're not gonna come back for anything. Oh yeah, I lost Bitcoin here earlier. Can we get her back? Crude oil, silver, yeah, it was here. I don't know. I did not erase it. That I know. I did not erase crypto. Yeah, this is so stinking bullish. This is just like set it and forget it type of price action. This thing is just going to just go straight up. It is not going to come back. PXFF4, welcome. And also to Stephanie Hu, welcome to the channel. Hey, how you doing, Leo? Do I think NQ will go to 25,100 today? It's a possible. Do I hunt? I fish. The Bitcoin, yeah, the Bitcoin's on fire. The Bitcoin's on fire. Total uncertainty at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. High yesterday is 25,159. If NQ could stay above the 50 area for a few minutes, we should look good for some decent longs. But the 50 area has that border control on lock. Yeah, it does. It's pretty tough. Ocean fish or lake? Don't have a. I'd rather ocean fish. A good river would be nice too. I'm not a big. I don't like fishing in like ponds or lakes. I feel like the fish in the ocean and rivers are much cleaner. Need some trigger pull. Like fishes, like fish in like in lakes, they eat like frogs and stuff. Like that's pretty disgusting. Today lunch break, bring chop. Yeah, it is. I am leaning on 80 coming, but not enough confirmations. Yeah, could be. Right now she's looking strong. It looks like she might just take off here. I didn't believe it, and she taught me a lesson. I had a tight stop on it. I didn't believe it. I thought she'd come down to sweep that white line first, because it's some days she does things like that, but sometimes she just takes off. This might be one of those times. Today's a real strong day for bulls, but I will tell you the delta is almost non-existent right now. It's like so bad. The delta is so low. The way you can tell is this is the highest delta of the day, 1600, and this is the lowest delta of the day, which is 1100. Right now we're getting delta that is in the range of 118 to the downside, 100. Like this is bad, real bad. Look at the hourly candle. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a bullet train right now. It kind of almost looks like Bitcoin. Risk on, you know. It's kind of what it's looking like. You know, so shorting it to the daily lows is not a good idea. A short down to 970, you know, yeah, I'll take that. That's not. I'm not trading against a trend with something like that because the market does need liquidity to keep moving. But on days like this, maybe she doesn't. Your son does smelting in the winter? What's smelting? I've heard it before. What's smelting? Here we go. Please change the music. Yeah, this song's annoying. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I've been meaning to get rid of this song. Here comes the boom. The push up to 86. Cooking shorters? Yeah, shorters are getting cooked. I'm definitely getting cooked. $86 looks like a lock right now. Real nice, real nice, real nice. Bitcoin's almost at 71,000. Normally Fridays are bearish, yeah. If silver rejects this, could be the top of the day. I think silver's going to keep going. Smelting is a popular in Maine. It's a type of fish. Oh, okay. It's like a smelt as a type of fish. You think trading changed your life? Yeah, I think the trading and I think more the YouTube community has changed my life. The YouTube channel. If silver rejects, this could be the top of the day, huh? Yeah, but trading is definitely something I had a passion for, and it has changed my life for the better. I get to spend more time with my family because the other occupations that I had prior to this, it required a lot of my time and long hours. Squeezing? Yeah, she's squeezing. Silver's ripping. Silver sees no bottom right now. She's going. Yeah, silver right now is going to confirm a power long in the next 30 minutes. If she does, I might go into a long trade on silver on my leverage account. Looks like she's going. Bitcoin hit 71.1 now. Yeah, she is flying right now. Unfortunately, we could not get into the trades. Did not tag us in last night or this morning. Gold just kaboomed. Oh, did it really? Still a fan on XRP. I sold all my XRP a few months ago. The TP's been hit there. Very nice. No, I'm not a hater of XRP. I just think it's an asset that can easily be manipulated. Gold's looking good. NQ ripped right to the level. Bitcoin's off to the races. All right, you're about to get 25,100. You're going to get it here soon. This is looking great. Yeah, this is looking really good. There you go. You got 100. You got the 100. And here comes a short squeeze activated. Short squeeze activated. Heavy orders at 25,200 on the NQ. Yeah, if we look at the higher time frame, we have we got some levels up there. I don't know if it's going to go there today, but we got some levels. This is the ultimate level is 25,484. I don't know if it goes all the way there today, but it's a level. We got a good strong candle here. Compared to the other candles, it's relatively strong. Wish I still had a strangler from earlier. Yeah, this is like another 70 points. Not bad. Yeah, but we can't be greedy. We take what the market gives. Now, short squeeze activated. Waiting for 15 minutes setup on natural gas. It says Vintage Trader. Looks like a chop to the downside on natural gas. Be careful. We do have this level here. They might come in and hold this level. Crude oil is taking off, man. She really did. And Bitcoin is not coming back for anyone. Gold is looking good. RTY. Big sellers just entered the market here on the RTY. And looks like they're still pushing. YM looks very toppy here as well. but you just never know. ES took out the liquidity from this 69.20s. We have previous day's high here at 69.35. If she takes that, then maybe she'll start to roll over. Silver looks real strong right here up to the green line. Silver's got this candle here though. This candle here has got me a little bit. No. It's an opening candle too, so it doesn't really matter. And keep pulling back. Okay. Yeah, good long if anyone took that. Joey would be up 400 points if he only obeyed me. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, for sure, Mo. If Joey only listened to you, dude, he would be way ahead right now. NQ squeezing the life out of shorts. Yeah, it looks that way. I'm gonna see you make a 10K trade on stream one day, Smooth. Yeah, you will. $10,000, 10,000 shekels. Waiting for a 15-minute setup. Yeah, we read that. If only we can accidentally make 10K unfunded. Yeah, we can lose it easily. You can lose a lot of money, but it's hard to make it. Losing it is easy. You just gotta keep pushing your stop loss down and keep adding to your loser. That's a good way of multiplying your losses. Adding to losers is the worst, man. Silver isn't showing enough strength to get over 70. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? It's called DCAing. Yeah. All markets are in a pullback. Yeah, everything's pulling back right now. Even Bitcoin. How many screens do I have? I have 3 monitors and I have 1 laptop for the chat. Yeah, DCAing is dangerous. The only way a DCA is a good idea is if you know what you're doing. But some people do it not intentionally. Like if it's part of your plan, then a DCA is fine. But if it's not part of your plan, then that's just wishful thinking. adding to pullbacks has you on the verge of chapter 7, says K-Dog. Yeah, let's be careful with those. You don't want chapter 7. Chapter 13 is much better. Those accounts showing in there, they are funded or evals. What is DCA? DCA means dollar cost averaging. It just means you're not accepting your loss and you keep adding to them. The accounts you're seeing right now, the one on the bottom, let me show you. The ones you're seeing at the bottom, these are 2 fundeds, 2 lucid fundeds. This is one of them, and this is another one. So both of them are green today. Thank God for that. Both of them are green. Then we have over here, we have lucid. We have one funded that I'm on right now. This is a funded account. It's down $68. The eval for lucid is up right now $282. And then take profit trader, I haven't traded yet today. That's another funded account. So we have 2, 4, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 funded accounts right now that I'm actively trading and 1 eval. I have other funded accounts. I have about 6 others I haven't activated yet, but I'm sticking with these for now. I'm not trying to overdo it. Okay. Is that the top for the day? Maybe. I'm not doing a single thing just yet. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm waiting for something. What capital did you start with trading with? Oh, you don't want to know. How long ago was that? 5 years ago, and I started with way too much. Feds Jefferson doesn't want to see any more weakening in the labor market. Okay. I don't think this is the top yet. Silver peaked above that consolidation. Think this is another bear trap myself. Could be wrong. Yeah, we'll see. You on the way to buy your Lambo? No. Nowhere near that yet. My little experience DCAing is about achieving a great win rate in exchange for a catastrophic loss. That's pretty much it. Yeah. In my case, it didn't work. Yeah. I don't know too many people who say it works long term for them. Do you see any hotkey? Do you use any hotkeys? Do you think there's a little more of an edge with quick scalping? Yeah, I set up hotkeys on my Project X, but the hotkeys on Tradeify suck. So on Project X, I do have hotkeys set up, but I don't use them that often anymore. But they do give you a little bit of a quicker entry and exit. But since I hold my trades a long time, the hotkeys really don't give me that much of an advantage anymore. Wow, that's nice, baby. It's really nice. No. What dress? Okay. All right, we're going to watch this market here for a minute, guys. Looks like she may want to push up higher still, or definitely get some consolidation. I'm going to take a quick break right now, get something to eat, and I'll be right back in about like 15, 20 minutes. Be right back, guys. I'll keep it here. All right, sorry about that, guys. We are back, and NQ still ripping. NQ still wants more, huh? NQ still wants more. Oh. This is a lot of chop, guys. We had a big move today. This is a lot of chop. Let's take a look at the higher time frame on it. See if there's anything. 30-minute right now looks pretty pumpy. $15-minute also looks strong. $5-minute. Still looks strong. Looks like she might start short squeezing for sure. Pretty soon. This level here has turned into a line in the sand. If it can stay above 80-ish. Yeah, this level here, this white line. If it can stay above this white line, more pumpiness. Below it with some bearish signals, possibly a move down. All right. Just keep our eyes on it. Trend is our friend, though. Is MBT short here? Not yet, I don't think. I was watching it too. Not yet. It's too soon. I want to see her come back to this level for a long, because I do believe that this level is going to get tested. But let's look at the 5-minute. I got the 5-minute open on my chart on the right now. So I'm keeping an eye on it continuously. We do got a power short right now. Doesn't mean it's not gonna pull back. It definitely could pull back. Took the 1-minute on Bitcoin right now for you. Okay, so we got a red diamond right now on BTC. We got a red diamond. If we end up getting a power short after this red diamond, then I would say, yeah, a short is probable. But as right now, we haven't gotten it yet. I'll keep my eye on it for you. What's the ticker for it? Is it MBTG or MBTH? Love trending days like this, says Johnny. After morning craziness, just buy every pullback and to favorite EMA. Short any clear trap longs back to the EMAs. Yeah. BTC to 16K, says Johnny, maybe. You got caught in that MNQ as well? That long on MNQ? You caught the long on MNQ? Good job, Iron Daddy. I think we're going to get another rocket here. Short squeeze city. Oh, you like the streams, Eric? Eric, I didn't see your message till now. You have 3 fundeds and buffer on all completed. Trying to get a profit for max payout. Nice job, Fossil Crypto. Good afternoon. Hope everyone made a ton of money today, says Chris Castle. Hey, we're doing all right. Aaron Jackson knows what time it is. MBTG6? Okay. Haven't posted my BTC TA in Discord, but if 67 doesn't hold, it's going deep. Yeah, I think so too, Johnny. Silver leading the way up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no weakness in Bitcoin yet. No weakness in any risk asset right now. The dollar's probably dumping. That's the only thing. Oh man, not much happening here. A lot of strength today, guys. A lot of strength. Markets really took off. Silver's looking really, really good. Oh wait, I said I was going to take a long on silver. Did we confirm that power long yet? In the next 1 minute, we'll confirm the power long on silver. After this nasty pullback. 77. She breaks through there. She could really be showtime here. 71. Yeah, I'm gonna try this long on silver on my leverage account. Yeah, I think this thing can go. Takes out this level. Next level for resistance will really be up at 80.825. We think we'll get 86 though. 85. Okay. All right, I'm long on silver on my leveraged account on BTCC. If you guys want to check it out, it's a link for it down below. It's the safest way to trade. It's the safest way to trade silver. I have a stop loss down here, and it's only costing me about 20 bucks if I'm wrong here. But if I'm right, I'll make the same amount to the upside here. I'm slowly increasing that leverage. I'm slowly increasing that amount of money I'm trading with. Silver's looking real bullish. BTC getting a little dumpy here. She is getting a little dumpy. Rejecting, could be getting a move down, and the real big area here with could be a move down here. This area here, yeah. BTC could have a short coming in here. Really could have a pullback. Super massive uptrend right now, so be careful shorting this thing. She does play out. You got something like possibly this. This level here. $69,750. I'm not taking any shorts on BTC right now. It's just too strong. Even though this looks great, right now it looks way too strong. She could easily just continue grinding higher. Silver's still going. It's okay. Let's see where this thing could go if it goes. Previous day's high, 90. Could go to 90. Looks likely. Silver could go to 90. Very, very likely. All right, Nasdaq flying right now. You know what's funny is Bitcoin's actually going. But the NQ is flying. Looks like she wants that 200 level. I really don't enjoy grinds. I don't enjoy the grind here to the upside. It's very, very difficult to trade. Yeah, no, the NQ is not looking weak at all right now. How is the 10 ticks trading treating you, Votex? Did everyone hit likes? I don't know. What about the NQ? NQ right now looks strong. It's just super grindy. Can't really find a way in it. If you were bearish this morning, I'd imagine you'd even be bearish right now. Patience is key. Stay away from gambling. Yeah, 18 for sure. Thought NQ looked like a short, but came in strong. Higher highs and lows is all I see. End of day sell off maybe, and a big money play later. Could be 18. Posted the trade setup in a room where NQ looks like it's going. 4-hour chart is in control, says Johnny. Yeah, we could go to 200. That's previous day's high. Or previous day's, yeah, previous day's high. 200. Could be where she's going. They're cleaning up that liquidity that they have left behind. They're off to the races. Wow, did Bitcoin really just go to our level? Holy smokes. I don't know if anyone took that, but damn. That actually worked. Would you look at that? Went on beast mode It went on beast mode. Yeah, I don't know what just happened here on Bitcoin. It's Microsoft that's pushing the NQ. They finally woke up. Pull back due for the YM. Maybe. That was weird. YM is just stuck in time right now. She's not even moving. Look at this thing. YM has not felt any pain. She's at 50,000. Did you guys realize that? The YM was at 48 yesterday, I believe. Where was the YM yesterday? Today she's at 50,000. She was at 48,700. Now she's at 50,000. Screw the YM. All right, Nasdaq's starting to look a little short, a little heavy. ES just took the highs. ES took the highs from yesterday. Nasdaq looking a bit weak. Oh, damn, Bitcoin dumped, man. I should have taken that. Yeah, BTC is dumping hard. Looks like NQ's dumping a little bit now too. Yeah, Bitcoin did do just that. I don't think she's going to stop right now. Does not look like she's going to stop. We know how the NQ likes to squeeze though, so be careful with her. And that was the cleanest Bitcoin short I've ever seen in my life. That was so clean. That was no pullback whatsoever, just straight to the target. Holy smokes. Is there a link to get the stream without any delays? Yeah, you can become a a member of the live trading community for only $5 a month, and you can see the stream with no delay, and you can see the stream with no commercial breaks. NQ still moving. NQ coming in to tap 86, test 86. Grinding markets is your kryptonite. Silver saying we're not done yet. How many dollar? It's $5 a month for the live trading community. It's going to be going up in the near future. So if you guys want to lock those prices in, you guys should probably look into doing that sooner or later. It's only $5 a month. You get the live trading community, and you also get the stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. There's a link to it pinned in the chat. So it's available on our store, our WAP store. Baby, are you down? Maybe. The link is pinned in the chat. Check out our live trading community, $5 a month. Or you can go over to our Discord. You'll find it in server. I think it's called Server Shop. Server Shop, yeah. It says live trading group under our server shop in Discord. $5 a month. Man, the NQ is trappy, guys. She is trappy. You can't find the NQ? What do you mean you can't find the NQ? No coot. There's a big gap on the VIX, very, very high. Is there? I already did subscribe for a year. I don't see the link anywhere. Oniket, you subscribed yesterday, and we need to know your Discord name because I was looking for you, and so was Hermana. We can't find you. We have your email. I think Hermana's emailing you to look for your Discord name. We need your Discord name so we can add you to those groups. So Aniket, what you're gonna see is in our Discord. In our Discord, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down to this area underneath live trading group. Right here, you're gonna see live trading group. This is the section. This is live trading group. You're gonna go down to where it says Smooth's live group, and then you'll see that I'm streaming right now. Now, the live trading community, they trade together every morning with Hermana. It would be here, the live trading group. Okay? That's it. That's all you got to do. Also, you're going to be a member of the STARS. I think you signed up for the STARS program. You're a member of the STARS, so you're going to come in here, and every day you have a chat room here, a private chat room for just the STARS members, the people who are in this accountability group together and trading group together. And you're going to come here to where it says Legacy Squad, and then you're going to post your end of day. But Hermana will give you the whole one-on-one or explain to you. Here at the end of the day, you post your wins and losses or what you did that day, like a trading journal. And then you're also going to have your own squad chat in here. So a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Okay. Think you trying to come down right now? Had a bearish bias, I'd be destroying today. Movement keeps looking exhausted and then boom up. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Nice Bollinger Band. How is it to join? Get your cheese. If you want to join, join a STARS program, there's a link for it down below in the description of this video. You go down to where it says join our live trading community and group coaching. Okay, and you'll have the ability to be in our accountability and coaching group that Hermana heads up, and then you're also going to have access to the stream with no delay. You'll have the live trading group included. You'll have everything included already. All right, so you just got to go down to the description of this video. Then it looks like my trade would have made an amazing swing. No regrets or FOMO though. 99% of the moves have been fading in my niche lately. So getting out green was smart. Nice job, Mathis Mill. You got to know when to say when. Stock Degen says 2169 on the VIX. Look it up. Yeah, let me look at that VIX real quick. 2169. I think I have the regular VIX somewhere here. I thought I had it. No, I don't have the regular VIX. You're saying there's a gap up in here? Or is it an old gap? All right, they're holding this level at the moment. Camel says he's been long since 1982. I've been short since 1982, and ever since it's been to the moon. You've been on a long since 1982? I've been on a short since 1982? So, what are we talking about? Which asset are you trading, Camel? You talking about NQ? Thanks, Mathis Mel. Yeah, we appreciate having you here too. You found it? US Tech. I mean, what are you trading? Forex or are you trading futures? Because that's a Forex ticker. You have it on a 10-minute in trading view? How's everyone doing? Says Indian Burn. Hey, Indian Burn, we're doing good, man. Also trading on tick charts instead of minutes. Yeah, tick charts are awesome, guys. If you can train your brain to trade on tick charts, it really, really, really is nice. I have my Project X always set on tick charts. I like the 2000 tick chart for the NQ. It moves really well. Yeah, let me show it to you guys. The 2000 tick chart it gives you more direction. It gives you more clear direction. You got to look for a lot of these hammers. The hammers tell a lot. The hammers will tell you a lot. So I like it. A lot of hammers. It's hammer time. The market had a little bit of a pullback. Looks like she still wants to go higher though. Nice job, Johnny. Johnny's green. And all accounts are up and breathing. Good job. Silver having a little bit of a pullback before the first target up here at 78.21. That is to be expected with her. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin's not looking that good. It's not looking that good. It's not looking that bouncy. If it fails, it's going to come back down. We'll use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Bitcoin looking dumpy. Bitcoin is looking dumpy. Not looking good, Bitcoin. On the 5 minute, she's looking super dumpy. So she may want to start coming to test some lower levels. You may want to try that Bitcoin short. We'll see how she confirms here in the next minute and change. Keeping my eye on her. You hate crypto, 18? Yeah. Yeah, BTC is dumping. NQ not really looking like anything right now. I think it'd be better to trade NQ after 2 o'clock. Maybe by then she'll make up her mind. All right, I'm going to try the short on BTC. I think I'm going to try the short. All right, I'm in the short on BTC. And NQ is looking weak too. So we might actually end up shorting that as well. $71,480. $67.5. All right, I'm short on BTC. Wish me luck. And let's see what happens here with the NQ. Might want to go short on the NQ too, but not yet. Don't see anything yet. We're shorting. Very low delta. Thanks, Modern Family. Silver was up most of the morning. Yeah, Silver's having a pullback now after I went long on her. We'll see what happens there. This could be a race to the bottom again. Dow and Russell also looking a bit weak. The Dow looking a little weaker than the Russell. So do I think silver goes below 76.8? At the moment right now, I do think she can go down to 76 flat. All right, I'm gonna go short here on the NQ in just 1 second. I'm short the NQ. I'm short the NQ right now. TP for me would be my level down here that I was looking at earlier. Looks like it's going to be down here, 33. Okay. All right, we'll see. Maybe that was another bear trap. We'll see. She wants nothing but upside right now. Don't short the NQ, says Neil. Oh, now you tell me. Not a bears calling top. A contrarian bull play. Maybe in play. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I promise I won't short it anymore after this. Trending days are the best. Yeah. Your Discord name is Onket. I see it marked as Onket server under O's. What's my TP in the NQ? It is 2533 in that range. Your name is, you're in our server, right? Onket? Let me see, I'm gonna look you up right now. Okay, you're not in our server. I'm gonna send you an email after the stream today to get you set up. You opened your own server. It sounds like what you're telling me is you opened your own server. What's up, Kid Poker? Market only cares about bad news for one day. What's up, Kid Poker? Good to see you in here, man. The NQ and the BTC chart look identical since yesterday at 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tough to see what she wants to do here. Might be another bear trap. NQ futures were down near 600 when it closed at 5 p.m. yesterday, making it all black today. Making it all back today? Yeah, it looks like it. Missed you, Kid Poker. Where you been, man? I was just talking about you the other day. I was like, where's Kid Poker? You been lurking? BTC trying to turn tail on me? What does that mean? Amazon tanked the futures last night and it's all back. Green for the week, says Laughter. That's awesome, man. Yeah. I'm short on BTC down to this level right here. Down to here. This level's already been hit. That's what I would say. NQ's bouncing again. We need to get under this white line here to make it possible to retest the 25K. NQ off the 14 EMA. Think we have another floor to go up. Yeah, we still have 200 to the upside. It hasn't taken out 200 yet. No real pullbacks in the last 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I just need her under this 84 level. As long as she can stay under 84, I think we have a chance to hit our target here of 33, 35. She needs to stay under this 84 level. YM is up 1,060 points. Yeah, I just said that earlier. I'm like, what happened to the YM? She was at 48 yesterday. Now she's at 50K. Options data pointing at 69.05 on the ES. So coming back down. We'll see. Right now, NQ does not seem like it wants to come down. Yeah, this is possibly all just bear traps here. This looks like garbage. Yeah, I might switch here. This looks like the bear trap was laid. Do I see the 1 day candle on the NQ? No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'll check it out in a little bit. Yeah, no, this looks like it's going to go. Yeah, confirm power long here. Yeah, looks like she may want to go higher here. I'm out of my short. I took a little hit on it, like $30, but that's not a big deal. Can make that back. All right, let's see if they actually do want to go higher or if this is a teaser. This right here looked pretty good. This is obviously a bullish day. The attempts for lower prices have been futile. Okay. If she does want to go to the next target here, after that possible bear trap we just saw, target would be 131 on the next move up higher for me. I've switched my trade to the upside. 131. 131. All right. gonna sit tight on this right here. They might range here, accumulation and break down hard to the downside after that huge spike up today. Maybe Piotr. They're going to hold it here until the next PM candle, then run it up to 25,200. Yeah, all those things are possible. If I get stopped out on this, then I'm probably going to wrap it up for the day because it looks like they want to just chop it. Hoping Villa is right. NQ up 425 points so far. Yeah. Really strong. The Dow and the RTY both ripping right now. Looks like the NQ won't be too far behind. The tick stuff is tougher than you thought it would be. Up 260 for the day. Nvidia's up 7.3%. Yeah. 25 push-ups. Yeah, I did 200 plus 100. I did 300 push-ups yesterday. I'm doing some squats today. I guess that Amazon earnings was really bad yesterday. It looks like they are gathering up more sellers and they are buying to go higher. Yeah, it looks like it. At least you made money, Vortex. Yeah. Every dump is a trap. It is. I've noticed that. So we're finding good support, good sign for bulls, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's hope that the NQ could push a little more here because she gave us some real bullish signals here to go higher after coming in and taking out this level, finagling that level. See if there really is something there. We're at workout time. 50 squats, guys. I'm gonna hit 50 squats. We got 50 squats in. Who buys the YM when it's almost 1,100 points up? I need to know. Market makers. Scalpers. The brave and the bold. The Illuminati, Kid Poker, that's who. The Illuminati will do it to you every time. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see who's actually pulling the strings here. If it's buyers or sellers. Short this baby, says S-Dub. Oh, I had short before. But that didn't seem to work out too well. Genti Malaj, welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's a barber chair. I've got some classic barber chairs. One set of squats and some hip exercises done. Nice job, Mathis Mill. I'm winded. And that was only 50 squats. These candles here were they had some sellers. They were pretty strong in here. So they need to break above this level. If they can maintain above this level, then it's probably going to be a go for them. Okay, they're pushing. What do divergences mean? Say like in the YM? Well, there's different kinds of divergences. You got a divergence between two different assets. So like maybe the ES is strong and the NQ is weak. And then you have a divergence in, let's say, like the momentum. You could see the, let me show you, for instance. In the MACD, you could see a lower low right here. Like you see this lower low, one low, lower low. But then in the MACD, you saw a higher low. Sorry, trying to get that. On the MACD, you had a higher low. So that means that you have a divergence there. It's a bullish divergence. So that's why this ended up popping the way it did. You had some strong buyers. They tried to push it down. They pushed it up. So that's a bullish or bearish divergence on the actual asset itself. It's 50 squats, definitely winded. Didn't know 40 years old would feel this good. Nice job, Blake's. Found an example fast. Yeah, YM and new highs. Woof, really? Crazy. Come on, NQ, do something. I hate when she gets like this. I'm about to wrap it up, man. She's just annoying now. I really can't stand when they act like this. Keeping it in like a 30-point range is so annoying. Let me just go already. You know what's crazy is that all these signals are pointing to higher, and it could just dump it right now out of nowhere. Just because everyone thinks it's going to go higher. I'm not really enjoying this price action at the moment. Really not. Didn't think I'd get stuck in chop here, but I am. Yeah, I don't know here, guys. Big pump is coming. Big dump is coming. Everybody says something different. Literally watching paint dry, they say. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It is a Friday afternoon. More likely to dump because it already pumped. There's a lot of liquidity right up here in this candle. I feel like they may want this, the 120 level. She's real close to it. As a matter of fact, I have a TP set here. I have one set here. And I have one above. So I don't know if it's going to work, but I have it set up. Would have been a nice short on that gas. How many more points up would be considered a pump? I don't know. I just need to see that 120 and see if that 120 hits nice. I think it could. This just looks like garbage. Most likely come and test test 86, 87 again. So annoying. My stop loss and profit target. Stop loss is at 75, 74. And I have one TP at 120 and another TP at 130. Short squeeze? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Really hard to tell. Things look pumpy, then dumpy, then pumpy, then dumpy, and who knows? Should have probably known better than to get into a trade at this time of day. But I still had it looked like I had a chance. Especially the short earlier looked like I had a chance. This short here looked like I had a good chance. But then got caught up in this. All right, here we go, testing that 87 level again. If this 87 level does not hold, and then it is going to be out of here. Might be closing it here, guys. Might be closing it here. I'll tell you one sec. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of my shorts. I'm done. I'm out. This thing's gonna dump. I'm out. I'm not even gonna play around with her anymore. This is just garbage price action. I'm not even gonna mess with it anymore. I'll take my small loss. You come to dump now. This was my original short, by the way. This is just horrible. Yeah. They're just clowning around now. I'm good, man. I'm not taking any more trades for a while. I'll let this thing start moving. You waiting for the break of 120? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not messing with it. I'm out. I'm out on both my accounts. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till after 2 p.m. because this is just straight garbage, man. Garbage. Big time. Big time. Big time. You're short 50 lots from 25-100? Yeah. Nice job, man. I was short earlier too. But then I saw the bulls come in and do this. Yeah. Now it's looking like a definite shoe in for a short. So now it'll end up ripping like 100 points up. No, I'm still in my BTC short. That I am. I'm still in my BTC short and I'm in my silver long. Those I'm leaving on because those are swing trades. These here are more like momentum trades. And there's no momentum right now. This is going to grind down. Either that or trap traders here. Either way, I don't want to play with it. The way she's acting right now, this chop, 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 I'd rather be out with a small loss than to keep sitting through this and then having them just play a megaphone out. It's just annoying. Guys, if it hits the target at 130, like I know you guys are gonna be like, yeah, see, I told you it was a short squeeze. Yeah, but you know what? It's just the price action right now is just so inconsistent. Like you don't like. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to be in this. I'd rather take it. I'd rather just take the loss. I don't want to be in this where you get a real strong move to the upside here, trying to sweep any previous shorts, right? Then you come down, and then you look like you're gonna come and sweep to anybody here who's long right there, anybody who was long right there. And then make it look like you're gonna dump, come right back up, sweep these people, come back down, probably not done yet, come and sweep these people. Like they're just coming, like it's just horrible. The price action right now is just garbage. And then not to mention this chop in here, it's just horrendous. Too misleading. Scalping is good now? Yeah. Go for it, man. Thanks, Decisions. Yeah, it's better to be out than in a trade that does not give you peace. Yeah, no, this is not something I would like to see anybody sit in. This like wicks to the upside and the downside. That's just a holding pattern. The real move is going to come, but that's when I took it, it didn't look like this. When I took it, it looked like this. It was clean. But then after she got into this holding pattern, they're trying to set us up for a bigger move. When that bigger move starts, then I'll jump back in. But right now, this is no good. That is no good. I'm looking for a 30-minute STC diamond. I got a Sambi. Zubair Majid, welcome to the channel. 15-minute barcode. Yeah, it looks uglier on the 15-minute. Let's take a look at that 15-minute. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You don't want to be in that. Like, we got to get under 80 and put in some short signals, or we got to get above 100 and put in some strong signals. So that's what I'm looking at. This 20 point range right here. Yeah, I'm not hopping back in that. What do I see when reading Silver's charts? Silver's charts right now on the 1 minute is absolute trash. So you can't trade silver on the 1 minute right now. There's no delta. It's starting to die out. But on the 5 minute, I do see this power long in here, and I see these buyers being in control with these green diamonds. Green diamond, green diamond, green diamond. So I'm thinking that silver is going to get a second wind if we can break above 78.30. If we can break above 78.30, I think silver will get a move up to previous day's high. That's the next pocket of big liquidity. That's why. The market's giving you a headache? Yeah, it gave me one yesterday. If NQ dumps here, where do I think we'll go? We're going to come to 35 or 33 first, and then whatever happens here, then I'll give you a next level. Silver is an account killer. That is for sure. The only way I've found success with trading silver is trading it with a leveraged exchange. Main thing is to stay green, trading fam. Yeah, stay green, guys. Stay hard. Look for a break of psychological level. Sending it on silver is what I say. Yeah, that makes sense. The price action right now is diabolical. Yeah, just wait for the volume to kick in, guys. Look at the delta right now. That delta is shameful. Speaking of not being able to trade silver on the 1 minute, I'm actually going to bump it up to the 3 minute because that is not really, that's not looking too cool. That is really, really anorexic looking. So I'm going to move it to the 3 minute on silver. This looks a little better, a little clearer. You're an accrued short, vintage trader? Thank you for subscribing. My name. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that makes sense. This crude short makes a lot of sense. It looks really good, to be honest with you. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that we have a big green wave here. But other than that, this looks real good. It'd be a trade right to the VWAP. That's a clean move. Nice clean move. Nice find, vintage trader. And the chop continues. A little early for that, huh? I would think 3 p.m. we get that chop, but not right now. Not this time of day. They manipulate to the downside, then run it up. Looks like a classic AMD setup for me. AMD, what does AMD? Like advanced micro? Them? NQ 15-minute bull flag, says Leo. Yeah, it could be. Listen to your boy OG Bobby Johnson on the short. Yeah, I'm in nothing right now. I need 250 to pass my evals. The whole day, my P&L was always going sideways. Yeah, Abel. The morning has some good price action. Right now, not so much. Oh, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Past few days overnight trading on the metals caught more of the move than the normal cash market hours. Cash market just turns into chop and digest the big overnight moves. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the overnight move, the metals move really nice in the overnight. Yeah, we got two targets right now. We got this target down to 35 and we got this target up to 130. There's mixed signals on the board for both. We got a mixed signal here on the power long right there for that move. And then we had a power short signal here as well that I measured out earlier that could bring us down to 35. We'll see which one wins. Tell you that that MV wave is tapering down to almost nothing. So this is when you don't want to trade, when you see the MV wave getting so tight. Right now you got to wait for the breakout of it. Same concept as Bollinger Bands. Last distribution of the day, says Davard. What's up, Davard? Man, this is a big money suppression in my opinion. Yeah. It's easier for big money to move the metals on low volume than they trap retails during normal hours. Okay. What happened with Bitcoin? I don't know. I'm going to check it right now in a second. Cloud is tightening and changed from green to red and squeezing, showing momentum about to come in. Yeah. Just don't know to what direction yet. Fighting the collapse of the dollar. Is RTY ready? Oh, let's take a look at all the other assets. Let's go down the list. Somebody said Bitcoin. Check out Bitcoin real quick. I'm short on Bitcoin down to 67.5. Overall market today is Nvidia's bright green. Google, Meta are down. Amazon's down. Big. Mixed bag there. Volatility may want to start to climb up again. Let's check in on the dollar. What's up with Mr. Dixie here? Let's go. Dollar has given back some of its pump from yesterday. Mag 7 right now starting to lose that strength too. Mag 7 has gotten weaker thanks to Amazon. Nvidia is holding the highs. Nat gas dumped. Crude oil is dumping. Nice short on crude oil. Villa, I think it was Villa who took that. Or no, Vintage Trader. Down to 63.53. That's a nice short. I'm still holding my short on Bitcoin. Hopefully it goes and not a bull trap. Gold still strong. RTY looks like it wants to be honest with you, I don't know. RTY looks like it's too much indecision right now. We do have the sellers in control here with these red diamonds. We just don't have any follow through yet. Dow is still reaching for the stars. ES might be coming back down from the previous day high. Silver still hanging in there. And we are seeing a push here on the NQ on the 1 minute. ATR is literally 8. That's like Asia session ATR. Yeah, that's Friday afternoon NQ ATR. Wait for a sweep of the lows and the consolidation, then the break of the highs of the consolidation for a long above the previous day's high. Smart, Villa. Is it correct that with Lucid Flex 50K funded, negative 1200 is daily loss limit? No. When you go to our platform matrix and you look at Lucid, you said the 50K. There is, as far as a daily loss limit, there is none. There is none. You might be thinking about the old accounts. I think the old accounts may have had it. The Lucid Direct, the Direct has a $1,200 daily loss limit. not the flex. The flex has no daily loss limit. Neither does the black. But I tell you what, guys, I think the flex is better than the black. There you go. Got your answer. Google AI said negative 1200. Yeah, no, that's on the that's only on the straight to funded, not on the other ones. Okay, we're losing that level at 84, guys. We're losing that level at 84. And since we lost this level, that next pocket of liquidity is down here. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. All right. If she starts closing under here, putting in some bearish indications, then she'll make a move down to 34. If not, this is just liquidity grab for another move higher. I have to agree. I have a Lucid Flex and I love them. Yeah, Lucid Flex is the bomb. All memories. Can't tell you how many times I've gone full port long in a situation like this and lost big. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You can never be, you know what? When you oversize, you start to doubt yourself the minute you hit buy or sell. You start to, you just can't help it. But when you use the right size and you take your strategy trade, smooth sailing. Just make sure you have a good indication for getting in. And you also, it's not bad also to get out of a trade if you've lost confidence in it. If you, like when I saw like this chop occurring here, I'm like, you know what, this is ridiculous. There's no need to be in it. Okay, we broke down from 80. It's a trap. Yeah, 18. Everything's a trap. If you are short, my target on the short was 33, around 33 to 31. Would love to be in a comfortable switching thesis as smooth. Getting there. Yeah, you'll be. Yeah, you gotta just. You know what it is you gotta kill your ego and your pride, because your ego and pride tells you no, stay in the trade, stay in the trade. If you see that if you see the environment has changed, or if you see your thesis has been invalidated, it's okay to get out. For me, it was more about the environment changing. I just got fed up with the price action. Yeah, exactly, Sampy. It could change in a moment. And then you got to be okay. You got to let your, especially if you're trading in front of other people, you really got to swallow your pride and just say, you know what? I tried. It didn't work in my favor. We're going to do something else. We're either going to sit out or we're going to try to trade in the opposite direction. Thanks, Samby. Yeah, guys, hit the likes. Hit the likes. Still see weakness here. No strength here below the 80 level yet. Buyers could be coming in though, so be careful. Lots of smart folks lose. Yeah, those smart folks. Because they're too smart. Yeah. Let's see if the market breaks back in. Thanks, Samby. Range bound still? Yeah, looks like she wants to possibly go right back into this range. No real strong signals yet, though. Now it looks like she's got the volume kicking in. Let's see if she'll hold or if she'll break back down. What's up, Northern Bimbler? Some days we hit for more. Like today, we're up 68 on one funded. We're up 90 on another funded. We're up 222 on this eval. Down 68 bucks on this funded, and down 129 on this funded. I usually run about 1 to 2 micros, but the best moves today were in the morning, so I wasn't able to put too much on my fundeds. But I trade micros, man. If you trade minis, for me, my strategy doesn't work with minis because I give myself too much room. My stop losses are sometimes 200 points, so that's probably why you don't see a bigger. I mean, I could scalp with minis, but that's not my style. I'd be going crazy trying to read the chat, scalp, and show you my setups. It'd be too much. I'd be sacrificing way too much. So I trade with small size and I let them ride. It's not uncommon for us to catch 200 point moves on a stream. So there's days where we make $400 or $500 on our fundeds, but since I'm trading a lot of different accounts, you can't see all of them at one time. All right, she's pushing back into the range. It looks like it, at least. We do have a little bit of a gap in here, so maybe she just wants to come and fill in this gap and then fall again. So keep your eyes open for that. I don't see any continuation right now. I do see volume kick in, but I don't see any power longs yet. What's up, YouTubes? Yeah, exactly. That's 100% Bimbler, Northern Bimbler. That's exactly what I do. I used to trade like you for like 20 points with 1 to 3 contracts on minis. But I've found way more success trading smaller size with bigger stops. And I get more payouts this way, believe it or not. When I trade minis, I got like no payouts. Right now, I'm actually getting more payouts than ever before. No worries. Thank you, Chef Trades. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we're right back into this range, and it looks strong. Either she came back in here to fill in these imbalances, and she's going to rip back down, or if we put in a power long after this 80 range, then that means it's probably the real deal. We'll see. Oh, the rest of them are ripping too. We got a Dow, the Russell, all of them ripping. NQT's in the bears. Yeah, I know, man. I know. That's why I didn't flip bearish here, just because we broke the line. We didn't put any power shorts on in here. If we would have put a power short on in here, then I would have went short. But like I said, it was just ended up being a trap. Yeah, YM's up 1,100 points. Longer term, the liquidity left at 650. You're long 93.25. Nice, Villa. Did you hit your TP? Did Vintage Trader hit his TP on oil? Almost there. They need to break above 100. Keep this thing bullish. This price action on the NQ this afternoon, guys, is a account killer. So just be careful. Thanks, 18. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta know how to read them. I mean, if you just see things here and you take them, it may not work out well for you. But I will tell you on the 15 second, I got some real clear signs for the upside here. I just didn't take them because I was still thinking that they could be setting a second trap here to push it back down. You've been long for 2 hours. Nice, Trader Phil. TP. Nice. The TP here is 130 if this plays out. That was the manipulation right there. Short it. You're still thinking shorts, S-Dub? Where's your stop loss, S-Dub? I'm still looking for silver to break 80. Yeah, I'm long on silver right now on my leverage account. Where's your invalidation for the short? Because this is all what this is just manipulation down, rip it right back up. Oh, you closed it and you reopened it. You opened another short right now. They swept the lows. Now wait for the break higher. Just in the 30-minute chart, you have a stop loss at the 60 down here. Yeah, it makes sense. Take care, Kamal. Yeah, have a safe flight, brother. Yeah, Nasdaq is weird right now. She's chopping this range nice. You think it's going to collapse hard, S-Dub? Since the VIX is bottom? Saving my green for a great morning? Yes, and be smart. Smart. Sam B likes to see that 120. Big liquidity here in this candle. They might come back and sweep this candle to maybe go higher. Just an ugly range though, I will tell you. Marsalis Pierce, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Thanks for subscribing. The 1 hour has a nice wick at the bottom. Green end of the day surge. Big bear fake out. Looking for the top. Yeah, that could be. Still seeing like ranging on pretty much every ticker I am looking at. Yeah, everything's looking really rangy. Even Bitcoin. 415 total on these mini scalps. Nice job, Vortex. The best looking chart right now is crude. Crude came right down to our target here. Real nice. Real easy short, man. I wish I would have took this with you. Just I've been burnt on crude recently. That was the easiest trade I've ever seen on crude in my life. All right, we just got a real bullish signal right now on the NQ. She could still come back and cover her bases here in this 82 range. But this is very bullish. Thinking she's going to do something like this. And she is confirming now. All right. Power loans confirmed there after that trap to the downside. Here comes the sweep after putting in that bullish indication. Maybe to come down and clean up this candle. Who knows? It is 2:30 though. That's all I know. There she goes. Target on this move is right up here. You still waiting to turn on the nat gas? These mini scalps are working great, huh? Looks like the distribution is now in effect. Distribution to the upside? I can't call it, man. I really can't call it. I mean, it looks like they want higher, but I also thought that earlier. Getting ready for show, says Davad? Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Wish I could give you a better read on this, but it looks like it wants to go higher. Anyone else having data or broker issues? No, not me. I'm waiting for a 120 break, says Villa. Locking out, going to live to trade another day. Smart decisions. Thank you for the stream. No worries. I appreciate you. Vortex says short. Seaber says shorts have not been a good idea once today. I know, man. They really haven't. Not for me, at least. I don't think I've won many shorts today. To be 100% honest with you guys, I would prefer the short. I would prefer this to start to just give out. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Take a look at the 30 real quick. Yeah. I mean, on the 30-minute, it does look very, very weak. These indecision candles here look horrible. The 15-minute, this looks like a liquidity grab. Or maybe a bull trap. Who knows? A bear trap. 10-minute looks similar. Looks very toppy. They just want to keep accumulating more longs here before they dump it. You can't trust your eyes right now. At this time of day, at this day of the week, you really cannot trust your eyes. When retail gives up on shorting is when it will come down. Yeah, stuff. Counter trend is more unpredictable because you have less time in the move, as they are very steep ups and downs, which means less data and opportunity to place a winning trade. Yeah, A team. Maybe in Q1's previous day's high. Yeah, we're thinking that too. ES already took its previous day's high, so that's why I'm thinking it may not go get it. You got more data to make a good decision with the trend. Yeah, when you're with the trend. Yeah, it looks like it. That's the thing. I mean, it looks like the trend might be over. I mean, look at the wave right now. The MV wave right now is kind of now turning into like, it's turning into like sausage links. That's what I call it. Goggins in the house? Yeah, for buyers, right? SZ MIDI, welcome to the channel. What would cause SLV to rip over the weekend? Well, SLV doesn't rip over the weekend, but if we open up on Sunday with a move up on the metals, it may be some turmoil with geopolitical stuff. No shorts for me either. Seems everything above 114 EMA. Yeah, it's curving from the upside, bearish. STep thinks it's bearish still. Sell when it gives you buy signals and buy when it gives you sell signals. That makes sense. On a Friday afternoon with this kind of price action, I think that would make total sense. Now it looks like a good short. Just then go long. I hope these scumbags don't attack Iran over the weekend. They might. Who knows? Trump has been kind of quiet this week. Short till 285 to 185, 85. Short till 85. You think so? That's like 10 points. Yeah. They could also just be retesting the imbalances to continue to the upside, but who knows? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's some imbalances in here that I was thinking they could come and get. But the real liquidity is down here. The beginning of this candle. Because that's where everyone went strong and long right here. When's Trump's tweets when you need one? Or you only look at the last two digits? Yeah, you're in and out. Short the previous day's low? That would be beautiful. You're winning the Powerball tomorrow, Eagle Eyes? I'd love to hear that, brother. Look at them apples right there. That's all they wanted. Saturn says it's just consolidating the 50 candle EMA. What do you think about silver on a daily time frame? Is it raining iguanas where you are? Heard cold weather was putting them in a stupor and making them fall out of trees. And that's more in Miami. We don't have that many iguanas here, believe it or not. We have some iguanas but not that many. I love iguanas though. If I saw them falling out of the trees, I'd catch them and I would try to resuscitate them, warm them up. Apparently, one area has collected 5,000 off the ground so far. I wonder where that was. It's probably in Miami. All the iguanas either dead or half alive. That sucks, man. Silver on the, I think you said silver on the daily or silver on the hourly? Silver on the daily. Silver on the daily is really, really, really bad. My target on silver on the daily. Man. That's going to be bad. This is bad on silver. This is really bad. If this plays out for silver, I don't know if this is going to happen, dude, but $32. Most commodities that pump as much as silver have, they usually end up going back to where they started from. And $32 was about where it usually hangs out at. Remember, guys, silver is not an investment vehicle. It's a commodity. So I wouldn't be surprised. But I think she comes up to 86 first. Cleans up that liquidity. And then maybe she starts to move down. And it may not happen in one day, but it could happen. Right in the imbalance zone here. Maybe they clean them up and they keep going higher. What's up with you? Oh, wait. We might be dumping right now. Yeah, this looks dumpy right now on the NQ, guys. This looks real dumpy on the NQ right now. I'm over here reading about iguanas and market's moving without me. Yeah, this level right here, she has to hold it in order to move higher. NQ straight up savage. She gaslit you. Fake breakouts. Stop you out by 2 ticks. Then run 100 points without you like nothing happened. Cold-blooded. Yeah. She's worse than an iguana. Sharknado. Yeah, it's like Iguananado. Abel Jason says, done for the day. Don't want to ruin my weekend. Was up 270. Now I'm down 330. Monday exists and next week exists. I'm tempted to make it back, but price action isn't giving me anything. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to make mine back too. I'm currently down 129 on one and I think like 68 on the other. I'm tempted to make that back, but I'm like, you know what? The way she's acting right now, probably end up digging myself a bigger hole. There was a guy putting hundreds of iguanas on his body to keep them warm in Florida. Oh, he's so nice. Swing traders long in silver will be in pain. Yeah, I could imagine when them iguanas wake up, they probably smack the hell out of him with their tail. Yeah, watch this pop here, guys, because this level here is important. Watch him just keep chopping this trend here. I mean, chopping this this channel. Calling it right now. It's going to continue down to 70 and then pump back up. Look at the 5-minute previous action. It says setting. Yeah, I got the 5-minute up. Talking about the wick to down here. You think they're going to come down here and then go up? The delta is bullish until this level. So maybe they do come pick up every bit of liquidity before going higher. NQ on trend. I don't know what NQ. It's on a sideways trend. I won't expect any major breakouts or breakdowns until after, maybe it looks like it's going to go into power hour. A-team says up from here. I don't know. I can't, I don't, for once, I don't really have a, I have no idea. She looks weak though. She's about to confirm a power short here. Might have to take this. If we get a confirmed power short, I may have to take this. Nope. More indecision. Where is it? Nope. Double absorption. Yeah. No, not cooking. She's not cooking. Lots of movement. Zero safe trades with 20-point wicks is the price action recently. Yeah. That stub is looking for 150 points to the downside. Damn, bro. No cider yet. No cider sign yet, even on ticks. What does that mean? Yeah, guys. Clear sign? Mm-hmm.
Can you send this where it's down and see if he's a bit, or do you want to wait until after I talk to Kathleen?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to cut this and call it a day. This is the most slowest and boring price action. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. I mean, that's why I'm falling asleep over here. Imagine if it falls for a new bottom. I don't know, man. We'd have to have some real bad news. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's very unlikely. It would make my weekend if we did, though, because I am overall short the market, but I would love to see that. Maybe this might be a power hour with some actual power in it. Vortex is long. Vortex is Vortex is milking the hell out of this range. Smart man. Does this indicator also show the target for power shorts and power longs? I do that manually because you got to know which ones to actually listen to, and I teach you guys that in the trading tutorial and the trading course that comes along with it. So for instance, here on this one, yeah, right here, this power long, I put this power long in because we first got a confirmation here of high volume, buyers being in control. Came in here, and my target would be up here. But there's so much. This is the invalidation area. As you can see, they came close, but they usually do. They come here, they tested this very strong candle. That's why I put this white line here. Came, tested it, grabbed the liquidity, and I look like they're going higher. You have to put them in yourself, because if you just have, if I have the indicator put it in automatically for you, they're gonna put in targets all over the place. So you put it where you see the power long. you measure the swing low, and then you measure 1-to-1 to the upside. There you have it. We got to break above 100 here, guys, to get bullish. I think she'll go, though, this time. Looks like she's really strong. Yeah, this range is real rangy. You guys having fun? Are you guys having fun here? I am so tempted to press buttons. Thank God I have you guys here to watch me. If not, I probably would press some buttons already. STC is not liking this either. That makes two of us. Yeah, Fasi Crypto doesn't like it either. I've been having a great day, bro. We covered some loss from yesterday. Good for you, A-Team. I just press a buy. You did? I would, if I'd be in a trade right now, it looks more likely to be a buy. It looks more likely to be a buy. Does it have to work out? No, because it looks like they're switching directions every 20 points. Same with silver. The only things that are really moving right now are the RTY and the YM. Bitcoin's even going against me right now. Bitcoin looks like it's making that move right back up. Stupid Bitcoin. Yeah, it looks like I got caught in a bear trap here. Even though this looks so clean. It looked real clean, but I had to remind myself, like, dude, we're in a big, massive green wave. But yeah, I know, right? But if you look at the 4 hour, like, are we really like bullish? Or are we still bearish? You know? It just depends on your time horizon. I expected her to come back and clean up some imbalances up to this level, but she's above it now. So I might close this out. We'll see. I'll see in just a bit. There hasn't been any bullish signs in this whole move, but she is slow grinding. Wow. And look at the NQ. She is savage. Praise the Lord, says 18. Yeah, that is great that you recovered. I could have balled you up for several games of 21 by now. Yeah, I know, man. Let's go play ball. Unpredictable. Maybe the beginning of a double top. Yeah, I shut down the screen seriously this time. Ended the day with 2 more past Apex evals. Good for you, man. Take care. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out my Bitcoin short. It's looking like it's going to rip. I'm closing my Bitcoin short, keeping my silver long though. Probably should have went long on Bitcoin instead. What would I rate my basketball skills from 1 to a 10? It depends who I'm playing against. Like a street ball level, I'm probably like a 6. And NBA level, I'm probably like a 0. Why do you have silver long? Just wondering. I like the upside to silver right now. We're gonna start seeing sells on the RTY. It's tapering into the liquid from end of January, beginning of February. Yeah. Yeah. I like to play. Don't get me wrong. I'll end up having a third or half of the points on the team when I play. Maybe not half, maybe a little less than half. So and I do run a lot. I steal the ball a lot, and I do I'm super fast on the court, even against guys like half my age. I hustle is what I'm trying to say. Like I hustle real hard. But sometimes I just let my nerves get to me while I'm playing. I could be better. So I have a lot of improving to do. JP Morgan ruined silver with the whole manipulation thing a few days ago. For a few days. JP Morgan's been manipulating silver for decades. Yeah, we got to go play. That'd be fun. I'd be sending pics for Smooth, says Mathis Mail rebounding. In addition, my game is like original Sabonis. Oh, remember? Who was that? Greg Sabonis? Oh, what was his first name? I forget his name. This is a disgusting price action, guys. Disgusting. If we don't break above 100 or under 80, nothing's going to happen. Anybody who traded this, Adonis Sabonis, imagine. He was a Blazer and battled Shaq well. Yeah, but what was his first name? Wasn't it Greg Sabonis or something like that? I think they said his last name a lot. Arvidius? Was it really? Arvidius? Take care, Weber, Florida. You don't do power hour? Neither do I. I don't really trade anything after 3 p.m. I might trade my eval if I see something that's super clean, but the fundeds have had enough for today. Could have made money on a couple of things that weren't NQ related. We could have shorted the CL trade that Village Trader called out. Really, really nice short here. Played out beautifully. Could have shorted Bitcoin when we first called it here on the first move down, that first leg. Down to here, and then I shorted it after, and then I got squeezed. I'm out of it already, though. I'm out of it. She could reject from here though. BTC could reject from 7,900. I love grinding markets. Usually grinding markets get me I lose my accounts on grinding market days, so I've come a long way. I'm Dennis Rodman in the key. There's Steph Curry from downtown. Really? Are your shots nice like that, huh? Yeah, Dennis Rodman was a beast in the rebound arena. I think I got another 50 squats to go, guys, because I'm going to fall asleep here if I don't do something. I'm going to hit another 50 squats and wait for this market to do something. This trade gets invalidated down here at 65. Then maybe it goes. Wow, that's crazy, Mathis Mail. I might be rusty since I haven't played for a while, but you never truly lose it. Yeah, I played with my boy when I went to Jersey. I made him go play with me because we used to play when we were younger. And even though he hadn't played in like over 10 years, he was still hitting them jumpers real nice. His game looked like he still had it. But yeah, I mean, you're a little rusty, but you still got it. All right, I'm going to do some squats. Watch this market too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. $100 squats so far, guys. 50-50. Last chance to break the range from 12:30. He did 20 squats. Nice. Every time I do squats, the market moves. It's pretty funny. You know what's funny is that Bitcoin looks like it wants to come back down now. We'll see. Nice job, Mathis Mail. Let's play some Eye of the Tiger. I can't get any more copyright strikes. Market's hack and market's chopping. We just work out. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm about to get the pull-up bar in here. Start getting some more pull-ups too. I have to practice my dribble in here with S-dub. My wife would like that for me to bounce the basketball in the house. Yeah. One sec, guys. Yeah, I like pull-ups and dips. I could do all calisthenic workouts and I'd be happy. Oh yeah, the Illuminati doesn't want me playing any songs, man. I can't even play covers of songs They always give me a copyright strike. Yeah, they suck, man. I've tried it. They've even cut my stream while I was playing music in the background. Yeah, they're really bad. That's why you keep hearing me play AI music. This is the only thing I can play is AI music. If I play anything other than AI music, I get copyright strike. No movement? Yeah, well, there has been movement in a 20-point range. What's up, Rajib? How are you? Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is criminal. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate having you here, Rajib. As they'll say, it's crazy how much power we have allowed them to get away with. Who's that, the market makers or the Illuminati? Power hour is still nothing. Yeah, it is power hour is still nothing. I might try NG on demo long. Anytime we deviate from this 20 point range, it's like you buy or sell the extremities. That's the only thing you could do right now. I'm horrible at that, by the way. I'm not good at that. I like continuations. I don't like playing ranges unless it's a big range, but this small range stuff is really hard to trade with. But I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to here. I'm too late to this one, but maybe I'll try the next one. Villa's long from 83.75. Oh, the Illuminati. Yeah, we giving them too much power. Every time you guys watch the Super Bowl, like this weekend, it's all Illuminati. Watch, you're gonna see Illuminati stuff all over the place. It's going to distribute to the upside. Okay. Any giveaways today? Do we have 200 likes yet? Guys, can we smash the likes? Can we get 200 likes? We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. I gave you guys a pass the other day with only like 180 likes, but come on. You guys can do 200. Hit the likes if you guys haven't done it yet. Man, this is bad. Really bad. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, we haven't moved at all. What a surprise. What a shocker. I guess they want to close at 25K-ish or around 25K today. That's what it looks like. Man, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad when the cleanest thing, the cleanest asset in the market is Bitcoin. Yeah, it's pretty bad. $20 more squats? Yeah, I'll do some more right now with you. Don't let the halftime show play? Yeah. Garbage PA, can we move up or down? I don't know. Short power hour, you think? I don't know. I don't know. This price action is really bad. I haven't taken a trade in like over an hour here. Let me see. How do we feel about an M&Q power hour move? It says Paligi. I don't know. I promise you we'll move up or down. Could be sideways too. Could be a good sideways move. I think this time she might actually go. She might actually move this time. They've been in this pattern since 12:45. Oh my lord. It really has been that long. We first broke into this level at 12:30. Came right back into it. Oh man. This is bad. Yeah, don't trade this. Don't trade this sausage links here. That's what it looks like. You gotta be real quick. You gotta trade this on the 5-second. Let's trade it on the 5-second, guys. I don't know how to do that though. S5? No. S means search. Oh, I didn't know that. 5S. Let's trade this puppy on a 5-second. I think that's all we could do. Maybe we'll have some fun with this. All right, we're at resistance. Let's see what we could do here. Let's do some damage. Do ticks? I can't do ticks with the indicator. Plus, on TradingView, you need ultimate, not even premium. You need ultimate for ticks. Ultimate. That is insane. She's ripping. She's getting rippy on the 5 second. I'm along it. I'm gonna take it at let me take it off at 112 maybe. Got a good clean signal here to the upside. Oof. Oh, go ahead, longed it. And it worked. That's funny. I longed it and it worked. Look at that. Look at that. I knew what I was doing the whole time, guys. I knew what I was doing. That's crazy. Let's see if we keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Keep pushing. Keep going. Clean it up and keep going. I'll take it off at 125. Just since we're scalping. We got our TPP. Nice. I think we made like $5. I think we made 20 or 30. High of day coming. Got 60 points on that trade. was in from 60. Nice, man. Nice. Classic AMD setup. What about BTC? BTC is looking a little bit remember I told you guys there'd be some resistance here. She came up to this level and showing some resistance, but I think she's gonna end up breaking through. I think I might end up long in this again. All right, swept the liquidity. Try the long again. I'll put the stop at 104, 105. Maybe it'll go to 130 this time. Oh no, what did I just do? Hit the wrong buy. Wrong buy. Sorry. That was a paper trade anyway. Back up to 130. Hit your stop at 60 and 7 minutes later they hit maybe 120 area. LOL. Thankful it was a paper trade. Yeah. Friday shenanigans, guys. Friday shenanigans. Come on. Thank you. Push it to 130 for the kids. Push it to 130 for the kids, man. Let's get that 130. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. NQ going to 170. Just got 16 bucks for gas. Nice, Fossil. So 16 bucks you didn't have before. This thing could end up flying. I say that because we chopped for so long. Maybe she built up like a huge base and now she rips up. I actually didn't even measure this move. I should have measured it. Let's see if we got, we already hit our TP on it. TP was just hit. Yeah, I should have TP'd on it. Yeah. Let's see if they still go. It was hit to the tick right there. Hit to the tick and then pulled back. Looks like she might want some downside now. Or maybe not. Bull flagging. Only goes up, says Kid Poker. Yeah, 515 for the day. Nice Vortex. Good job. NQ wants a 500 point up day. Maybe. Entered again. My target's 144. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. She could go either way. Right now she still looks pumpy, but I don't know about for how much longer. Yeah, I think I'm going to be getting out. Yeah, I should have TP'd on that move earlier. I didn't measure it. I'm gonna get out. The long doesn't look good anymore. Should have TP'd up here. How many points do we normally go for? About 100. Maybe a move at 330? Could be. I'm just messing around with the 5-second chart, guys, since we've been in such a tight range, literally a 20-point range. That's the only reason I'm messing around here, and I'm only using my eval account right now. Just trying to keep you guys a little entertained here for the most part. Hopefully stays away from this range that we broke out of. That was ugly. It's fun to watch while you work. Yeah, I'm trying to get in here again. I'm glad we could amuse you. Yeah, it looks like now she may want to go. 109. 109 would be the stop loss. Yeah, Villa? I didn't know. I've never used the 5-second before. I didn't even know how to get on it. But since the market's not moving, we might as well make some lemonade. That might be it. Thanks, Matt Smell. Appreciate you, brother. Things here looking pretty dumpy. Right back into the range at 105. Good short opportunity here, says Johnny. These small TFs are only good for tight consolidation ranges only? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We're back into the range. Do we hold or do we go? Looks like it could have been a trap. I'm gonna wait for a green diamond to show up if this thing's gonna go higher. What do I think about silver in the next 2 hours? I'm hoping silver can break 78 in the next 2 hours. I'm going to try a quick long here. I'm long here till, I believe here, 123. Yeah. I put it on to about 123. YM's going insane. Yeah, YM is still up at a 130, 50,000, 130. Just noticed my short is exactly your long. Good luck, says Johnny. Dude, I'm just messing around here. The retest was due to a good 1 minute bar rejection. Could send NQ higher at least to my target of 144, says Fossil Crypto. Yeah. 112 is your short. Yeah, 112 is my long. That's funny. Yeah, looks like you might get your way here. Dumpy. Looks like it was a trap for the longs. Yeah, this looks weak now. Now she's starting to look weak. Looks like she may want to come down and dump, unless this white line holds her. Yeah, it looks pretty weak to me. Looks like the shorts may get it. Oh, here comes the power. Maybe it does hold. Does she hold? Okay, double. Yeah, it looks like she's going to dump here. And we'll be out here on this long. We are out. Nice try. Actually, I'm still in it. Oh, look at that. It didn't take my stop loss. Let's see if she pumps. I added a second contract there. That was pretty fun. Try it again. Nah. See, like, I didn't get you the first time, but I'll get you the second time. Yeah, she's garbage. She's done. She's done. All right, we're out of it. We'll be out of it right now. What? She's still going? Are you going to hold? There's no way. There's no way she's holding. There's no way. But that's wild if she holds. She might go. Will she go? Got a little bumpy. Wow. Still long on it. I don't know how it didn't get stopped out. You guys think it could go? I got my first TP up at 120, 128. I wonder if she'll go. Where I'm at a high of the day is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, we got a nice, decent pump there. Let's see if she keep going up to 128. If she goes through 128, we might go to 140. Maybe she might wait. She might just wait for the MOC. Probably more likely. Yeah, the YM is ripping right now, and the RTY is at daily highs. Bitcoin's pulling back some. All right, NQ's going. I took one off. I'm gonna leave one running, see where it ends up. Yeah, I should have taken that one off right there. I don't know why I did it, but I took one off, and I'm leaving one. We'll see where she ends up. This is fun. Heads or tails, MLC? You're probably good. Yeah, probably. See, I said, hand it back to the longs. Yeah, everybody's been saying everything here. We got longs, shorts, long shorts. Every other person tells me something different here. But I think I'm just going to leave the last one to go. I've got a target of 140, but she could easily make it up to 200. Do you guys think? Not 200, sorry. Yesterday's high is 169. She might go for that. We'll be here for it. I'm still gonna, I still got my long on, so I'm gonna show you guys where my stop is at 106. And my long has got no take profit right now. I think the MOC could be good to us. We might get that move to 169. I hope we don't get a sharp wick first and then like a move up. I really would hate that. Just trading the type range here at 10 points and I'm happy. Wonder what the news caused this rebound. I don't think there was any news. I just think it's them grabbing their liquidity that they left behind. When I say they, you know, I mean Illuminati. What's up with silver? Silver gonna wake up or what? Everything's ripping right now. The YM, the RTY. Oh, look at the YM. RTY is on the up. Bitcoin's the only thing right now that's kind of taking a little pullback. Oh my God, the NQ, the humanity. The humanity, guys. This might be my best trade of the day, and I'm over here just playing around. All right, I'm not even going to mess around with it. If it gets to 168, I'm going to take it. This is crazy. NQ to 170 inbound, yeah. This is crazy, guys. Crazy. She crazy. It's all because of the 5 second. If it wasn't for the 5 second, I wouldn't be here. She might want that 169. Go get it, girl. Go get that 169. Why are you pulling back for? There's no need to pull back. My stop is at 110 now. So as long as she stays away from 110, I'll be happy. Just keep pushing, baby. Just keep pushing. Just another day without you. Just go. Thanks, Fassel. You know, the 5 second never lets you down. You been long for 3 hours? Nice, Trader Phil. MOC imbalances? Yeah. 6 minutes, be careful? Yeah, I know, man. It's kind of me gambling, but not really because my stop's already in profit. I need to figure out how to move and trail my stop. I got stops, says Pally Guy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got to keep your stop at a safe spot. Swing lows. Not so tight. Not at the last candle, but keep them at the swing lows. If you're having a hard time with it, download this indicator called Super Trend. Mo told me about it. And you can always follow it, the green line at the bottom and the red line at the top. Those are pretty good indicators, but it's a little tight for me. I don't use it that much, but there's a lot of people who do find success with it. Getting real close to our TP. Yeah, what a ripper. What a ripper. Very nice. Good way to end the week if we get this TP. They're definitely too tight downloading that now? Okay. For a 2 hour, I made $2. And $2 is better than being down. All the bears are getting nervous. Some buddies of mine just added to shorts. Squeeze could be coming on soon. So if you know of any bears, just ask when they capitulate and take their swing short. Oh, man. I hope not. YM getting close to 1,200 point move. Yeah, it's YM today was sick. 65 point move at 1 minute. I'll take it. Nice, Trader Phil. That's like what, 1,200 bucks? $1,300? Come on, 168. She might even blow past 168. You know that, right? Let's see how much higher she might go. If she'll wait for me. She is flying right now. Looks like she'll go to 175. Oh, I already took my TP. Damn. All right. Well, we took our TP. 381 on that account with 1 micro. That's crazy. Yeah, she just missed it on this one. Looks like she's going to go to 175. Crazy. 220. Nice, Ryan. Catch you next week. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thanks, Smooth, for the W stream. As always, thank you, Trader Phil, for being here. I thought there was an AI bubble. There is an AI bubble, man. It's about to pop. They got to make moves like this. What's up with silver? Why is silver just like dragging its butt? My TP is 25,200. Nice, Villa Capital. Silver is just like, somebody wake silver up, guys. Can somebody wake silver up? At least you fell asleep. On the 5 minute, we got a 32 ATR on silver. Silver's dying. It's dying right before our eyes. We got a 24 ATR on the 1 minute. I think all the margin requirements on the metals have gotten people pessimistic on trading the metals. And the way she's been trading the last couple of days too. Sam B says, using your Smooth Trader V Diamonds indicator on the 30 minute was accurate. It did hit above the 120. Nice, Sam B. Yeah, if you guys want to use the indicator like Sam B is indicating to us, go ahead and go down to the description of this video. You can either sign up for the free version of it down here by using where it says get the light version of STC indicator for free. Or if you want the monthly subscription, it's less than $2 a day. The monthly subscription will give you everything you see on the screen right now. But if you don't have the ability to do that, then you can get the light version and you will see a majority of everything, including the heat map on the candles. You get the high volume diamonds. You also get the MV wave. You get the VWAP with standard deviations, and you get the ATR right here at the top right. So you get a lot for free, but if you want to upgrade, make sure that you do have TradingView Premium. It's 60% off right now too, by the way. TradingView Premium hardly ever has any sales, but right now they do have a massive sale, 60% off. You can only get that on Black Fridays usually. Then if you want the lifetime license, we have 10% off the lifetime license right now. That's the most popular one. That's usually the one people get because it's pretty cheap. And now it's 10% off also until the end of the month. Code STC10. Use the link that's pinned in the chat or the links down below to get yourselves the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It also comes with our live trading community. So you guys could trade live with Armana and the crew and Sam B pretty much every day. And every day the market's open, that is. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to get in and out and use these signals appropriately, because it took me a while to figure it out. So Sam B helped me out with that as well, and we came up with some really good stuff. And we also have the cheat sheet that shows you how to get in and out of trades on reversals, continuations, support and resistance, and it also teaches you how to read the delta. The delta is very important. That's one of the things that I base my decision on pretty much every day. And yeah, if you guys want that, just make sure you check it out. Wow, she just went right now. She went to 175 and then some. That 200 level is coming in for Villa Capital. Jerome says he's up 19,000 last few weeks. Your indicator gives me good confluence. Damn, Jerome, I'm glad. I'm glad it does. Silver's bipolar. Yeah, I think it's the margin requirements they've been changing. Vortex says he's moved 50% out of his 401k into QQQ. Very nice. Silver being suppressed because of physical delivery of called option contracts. After market will rocket? Maybe. You got the indicators, Jihan, but you don't know how it works? Well, you can either watch this video. We have a playlist down here that says how to use the indicator system. You can use that. And you can also go to our Discord and download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. If you don't put in the work, you'll never figure out how to use it. That is all for free for you guys. Wow, we got 200. I can't believe they hit 200 on that. I can't believe they hit 200. I really can't. I can't believe it's not butter. $375 across 5 accounts. Nice. Is that S-Dub? Are you still here, bro? Or did you go back to sleep? Give me a second, guys. Wow, what a ripper, man. What a ripper. I hope anybody that was short, I was asking about S-Dub because I know he was short. I hope you guys have stop losses in place. Bam. TP says Villa Capital. That was great, man. Good call on the squeeze, Johnny M. Cool. Yeah, the squeeze came in. Joel said he called it. The diamonds don't lie, says Sam B. 300 says Leo. Do we get 300 today? I know we got the 200. That's in the books. I was negative 400, took that long. Now I'm positive. Nice. Trayson 8507. Great job. Short's not getting let off the hook today, says Mathis Mill. But what a move. Yeah, that's the longer the base, the longer in space. That's what they say. Johnny was on fire. Yeah, Johnny, great call, Johnny. Yeah. Keep it green for the day, says Sam B. That was a perfect example of classic AMD setup. Usually always happens on Fridays. Beautiful. That was great, guys. Yeah, silver had to come down for a number of reasons, says Mathis Mel. There simply aren't enough refineries in the world to handle the amount of physical silver they had coming in. This silver event does seem quite different from big silver moves in the past. It does. Smooth out was negative 400, now plus 1500. Damn, Eastside, look at you, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys got in that long with us, man. I really do. I took the long on BTC, made my day green. P.S. Thank you for the long. Also on AQ. Good job, Stock DJ. Love using the chart as confluence. Yeah, Johnny, it does help. Hi, new to watching. Where can I get the indicator? If you want the free version, it's down below in the description of the video. But if you want the monthly or lifetime subscription, there's also a link down below. And use the code STC10 for 10% off the lifetime license. But if you go down below in the video, you'll see where it says get the light version of the indicator, or you'll see where it says get the monthly subscription or the lifetime subscription. So whichever one suits you best, it'll take you to our website, and then you'll be able to pick what works best for you. And yeah, you guys won't regret it. I promise you that much. You guys will definitely enjoy using it. If you're going to use the full version, you get the histogram and you get the signals. If you use the light version, then you get just minus the histogram and the signals, and you get everything else that you see on the screen. It's up to you. All right. Now we're getting that pullback after hitting 220. Okay. Looking kind of heavy here, guys. Looking a little heavy. Looking a bit heavy. Do we dump? Do we dump now? This could be a dumper. Is it a dumper or is it a trap? RTY 3.7% a joke? Yeah, it's crazy how much you went up. Many thanks from the UK, says James. Thanks, James. Only because of your 5-second idea, play it against them. Oh, man. Yeah, we just had to go into the 5-second because it was just so nasty earlier. If we would have traded that range on the 5-second, I wonder if we could have made some money today. Let's see. Yeah, since we're on the 5-second, it's really hard to... It's not going to show you that far back. It's a lot of data for a trading view to crunch. I mean, they're clean. Setups are here. As long as we're only looking for the trend, should be fine. I mean, we did all right with it. Yeah, Sam B uses it on the 30-second. He likes it. He likes the 30-second ones. Well, it even works on the 5-second. You guys saw it today. If you guys have TradingView Premium, you can use second charts. That's another reason to get Premium, because you can use seconds charts. Without Premium, you can't use seconds charts. I think she's going to fall a bit. I think she could come down here, guys. Let me just measure it out for you guys. But I think she could come down. The short looks like it could play out. Even though we are in a really bullish trend, she might come back. Looks like she might come back to about 158. Maybe even a bit more. She might come down to 140 if she drops. 158, 140, possibly. 158 is the first. Right there. Wow, she came right to it. And then the next one is 140. The pump is crazy in the Dow Jones. I know, man. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Yeah, it happened. It happened. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, so we're cooking here on the close. That's a pretty eventful power hour. Maybe it's because I have it on a 5-second and everything looks crazy. But looks like we got both our targets here. Very nice. Congratulations if you guys were able to catch this short too. Really, really, really nice. And yeah, I think that's all, folks. It's 4 p.m. and it's Friday. Yeah. Very nice. All right, let's say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the little things in our life, Father. Thank you for our families. We thank you for our homes, the food that we eat every day, Father. We thank you for providing for us. Lord, we ask you today to always keep us in your sight, Father. Never let us out of your sight, Father, because I know there's so many things that we think we know, Father, and we think we know the best, and a lot of times we make mistakes and we live to regret them, Father. But I ask you, Father, to please help us in every decision we make. If there's someone here in this community today, Father, that's struggling with making a decision, let them lean on you, Father, and let them pray on it, Father, and let you make the decision with them, Father, and guide them in the right steps. Father, I also pray for the families that are part of this trading community, Father, the sons, the daughters, the wives, Father. I pray for them, and I ask you, Father, to also bring them close to you and keep them healthy, and help any child, Father, who might be going through a hard time that is related to one of our traders here, Father, because you put us here on this earth, Father, to create better versions of ourselves, Father, to plant the seeds, Father, so then when they grow up, Father, they'll never depart from you. So, Father, we ask you to always keep the families close, Father, just like you take care of the traders, Lord. And we also ask you to keep our traders with a refreshed mind, with a refreshed spirit. And we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to keep us safe until we meet again next week. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, I think that's all. And I think that's good for today. We did it, guys. We did it. We survived a Friday. 5 seconds, pretty cool. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. All right, guys. Don't forget to check out the Profit Matrix if you guys want to get the best deals on the trading accounts. Lucid right now has fabulous deals. Tradeify has a good 40%. Tradeday has 50% for new users. Tradeday is very similar to Take Profit Trader, but with better rules. And we got Take Profit Trader as well, who's no slacker. They've been an OG in the game. They pay very quickly. Check them out. They've got 40% off. And Apex is doing an 80% sale right now, and their bigger accounts are heavily discounted. But don't fall for it, guys. Go with the static accounts. The static accounts are the best accounts you can get because it's like trading your own real money, and the trailing drawdown does not follow you. Tradeday also has a static option if you guys want to check them out. So, yeah, anything in blue is static. Anything in purple is straight to funded. Kind of color-coded here for you guys, and it gives you the links and all the coupon codes for the highest discount you can find. So there you go, guys. And don't forget to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator if you guys want to get the monthly version or the lifetime. Up to you. Get a lot of bang for your buck. You guys can take these trades just like we did on a 5 second, 15 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day. Doesn't matter. All right, guys. Well, I think that's it for me. I will see you guys next week. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care and God bless, guys.